transition. Hold on. Why is it not letting me transition? Yes. Good morning, good evening, wherever you may be. Good morning. I am Aqua Candy Love. You can follow me on Twitch as Aqua Candy Love. Oh, shoot. You can also like and subscribe on YouTube. Yes, I am Aqua Candy Love. Good morning, or good evening, wherever you may be. My apologies for the random, the way the intro was going of this video this morning. I was like, wait a minute. Did I launch it on Steam? Did I do that? Just like, oh no. It's okay. I got my coffee, you guys. I got my caffeine to make sure that I'm sane this morning. Fix my mic. Sorry for all the bumping and the banging. But yes, just to kind of clarify some things. So I have been going back and editing the thumbnails on my Danganronpa series, but I've been keeping it all on one playlist on my channel, so nobody get confused. If you're confused as to why, like, maybe the thumbnails have changed, I kind of wanted to, like, what's the word I'm looking for? Coordinate between episodes and characters of the series. And then plus, when I was a kid, I always enjoyed, especially when I started getting into anime, I actually was that kid that would draw herself, her own character with like all her favorite characters, you know, as friends and whatnot in the back of the classroom when I was a kid, because, you know, I had no friends. It's fine. Well, I had no friends up to a certain point, okay? I have friends now, sort of. All of them live far away from me now, and I'm an adult, so it is what it is, right? Ah! One moment. Oh, I found fruit snacks. I found fruit snacks underneath my desk. Yay! Ah! But yes, like, I was the kid that got bullied a lot for being whatever, the weirdo. It's fine. I've accepted that title. I'm like, oh, you're gonna call me a weirdo? You're gonna call me a freak? Well, you know what? I'm gonna use that as a badge of honor. What's up, world? But yes, I would always like draw with like some of my favorite characters, like from animes and TV shows and all that. I was that kid. And, you know, I thought that would be really fun with like the ChatGPT thumbnails. I'm like, because fun fact with ChatGPT, you can kind of upload more than one picture to combine sometimes. So I'm like, oh, I can be with my favorite anime characters? Ah! You're like, yes. Yes. Exactly. Wear it with pride. I will. I mean, on the bright side, I mean, don't get me wrong. I feel like there are some people that are weird to the point where, like, you're looking at them like, look, dude, you need to draw a line in the sand. This is too much. Right? But I feel like I'm like that happy in between. I've always been like the family eccentric, if you will. Like, I just show up to Thanksgiving dinner wearing like a random cosplay outfit, and everybody in my family's just looking at me like, yep, that's Candy. That's exactly who she is. Which is okay. I don't mind it. Just because I've always been a creative individual, and you know what? I feel like quiet women in this world very seldom make history, you know? So screw it. I'm gonna be loud, and I'm gonna be proud about it for once in my life, because I barely do that to begin with IRL. I'm the Stu Pickles of my life. The rest of my family just looks at me like I'm crazy, and I'm just like, yep, here we go. I'm gonna go. I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna make my dreams come true, and you guys are gonna watch me watch it happen. It's okay. It's how I've always been. And that's how I will always stay. Because you know what? There's too many people that conform into this world to the point where it's like they lose themselves, and I'm not going to do that with myself, you know? I may be an adult now with scars and, you know, trauma in my head, but at the same time, I will not let a heartless world waver my heart, if that makes sense. Anyway, and I also put links in the description for particular episodes, such as Shihiro's specifically, because it didn't dawn on me, you guys, until like after I streamed everything. I'm like, oh, like he's struggling with his gender identity. Oh, the bathroom situation. Oh no. So I put some resources in the description for that particular video if anybody is struggling with gender identity or just in general struggling and needs someone to talk to, because sometimes that's really what people need sometimes in this world when they're struggling to be themselves, is that sometimes they just need an open ear. So I've tried to put resources in the description for that particular episode, and because just in general, like, dude, my name is Aqua Candy Love. Love is in my name, okay? I will wear my heart as a badge of honor. If that makes me a little delulu, who cares? You know, I've seen too many horrible things in this world. I'd rather be the positive aspect in this world that, you know, brings light to the darkness, if you will. Anyway, enough of my rambling this morning. Let's get into some Danganronpa. Yes, some ding dong bing bong Danganronpa, you guys. All right. Clicky. Yes. Clicky, clicky. Hello, hello. Oh, Hifumi. Poor Hifumi. And that's the other thing. I know this sounds weird, but you know what? I would be friends with Hifumi. You know why? Because I'm tired of people, like, judging people based on their appearance. I mean, yeah, does he look like a hamster boy? Of course he looks like a hamster boy. But you know what? I guarantee if me and him were buddy-buddy, we'd be shooting the shit all about the nerd shit, man. I don't care. Like, dang it, grandpa's time. That's right. Ding dong bing bong. But yeah, I would be friends with Hifumi. I don't care, dude. I have a lot of friends that look very similar to Hifumi, and you know what? They're the people that I can nerd out the most with, okay? I can shoot the shit about Star Wars. I can shoot the shit about anime, manga, any day of the week with it. And you know what? These people are the ones that will listen. So I love them for it, okay? All right, anyway, enough of my rambling. Let's get into this game. Because if I remember correctly, I'm going to put links in the description for this next case, because it does have to deal with certain subject matter. I'm not going to get too much into it because, you know, like I said, I don't want to spoil things. Right, dude, I don't blame you. I don't blame you. Like, I'm like, Taka was literally just an innocent bystander at this point. Like, dude. And what Celeste pulled, oh, I hate when women do that. I hate when women do that, okay? Not to get too serious or TMI, but like, there is, of course, the big movement with like the Me Too movement and things like that, which I can get on board with, right? Yes, those things kind of happen in the world. There are men that will take advantage of women. We cannot ignore that fact, right? And oh, I see you on YouTube. Hello, 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 hello. Yes, you're not the only one. There's some people on here. Oh, hello, Tokichi. Hi, hello. I recognize you. Yes, hello. Good morning or good evening, wherever you are. But back to what I was saying with Red Rover here. But dude, the thing that irritates me the most with what Celeste did is that there are a vast majority of women that do that will accuse a guy of doing things when really they didn't. And another, you know, it's just like, it irritates me because I'm like, then it makes it harder in the judicial system for women who actually do get attacked or take advantage of or things like that. It makes it harder for people to believe their accounts because of, you know, the false whistleblowers, if you will. You know, it's a frustrating thing that has always upset me because I'm like, dude, as someone who's been through some crap with dudes and things like that, like, no. Like example, like, not to be too TMI, but like the whole Amber Turd thing, right? Like, dude, when she was talking in the courtroom about all of her accounts, I did not believe her. I did not believe her worth a wink. You know why? Because she was blubbering like a baby. She was pulling on that whole victim act. And I was like, dude, I have been through that shit. I have been through some of the shit that she was describing. And I'm not sitting there blubbering like a baby about it. I'll tell you it with a straight face. You know why? Because I have healed and moved on from that situation. You know? Like, don't even with me. Like, I'm not trying to invalidate anybody's accounts of what they've been through, right? But at the same time, it's like, I can see through some people's BS, man. Anyway. Moving on. So, enough of my serious talk. Let's get into chapter 3. And now, again, this is going to be another sensitive topic, I think. Which, again, I will put links in the description for it. All right. So, last time we left off. Blah, blah. As we approach the dressing room. Yes. Because we got to go and look for alter ego, if I remember. Kyoko looked back at us and said,
Hey.
I'm going on alone from here, okay. Everyone else headed to the dining hall. I'll check in with you later. Okay.
What?
Why exactly are you going alone?
So...
Good question. Do I even have to ask? Do you even have to ask? Yes, we do. She's just been ninjaing it all this time. Just being a ninja. As she spoke, she glanced quickly at the surveillance camera. Uh-huh.
Come on.
That's not what I mean. Why you? There's still the risk of a spy, you know? Yeah, that's true. Byakuya's like trying to sniff him out. Then I'll go too.
What?
You? Please let me go. Dude, leave him alone. Standing here arguing is just going to draw more attention to us.
Goodbye.
Do whatever you want. Uh-huh. Okay, bye, Byakuya. Well then. Dude, I was sitting there. Then it's up to you now, Sakura. I was listening to, like, who was it? The Game Grumps every time they tried to pronounce Byakuya's name. Like, Byaku. Like, yes. Let it happen. Just sounding like you're hawking a loogie. Byakuya.
Yo.
Oh, my dude, no, don't go away. Yasuhiro, come back. Huh? Hi, Hina, what's up? Does that mean what I think it means?
Okay.
Good luck, Makoto. Girls like her are total pushovers when you show a little backbone. Oh, no. I tried to forget what Hina said. Everyone headed to the dining hall, leaving me and Kyoko there alone. Oh. Oh gosh, that makes me think of back in school when, like, you catch somebody like holding hands or kissing in the hallway. You're like, oh, they're holding hands. Oh, they're kissing. Be like Captain Barbossa in the background. Just kiss. Anyway,
Shall we go?
go on your adventure. Yay.
So then.
We need to get into that locker. Yes. Kyoko took the keys Celeste had given her and unlocked the locker. Yes. As the locker swung open, we saw... Hi! Yay! Yay! We found her. Or him, her, they, them. Gorgeous, sweet angel. Hello. It's been a while, hasn't it? Yes. It's safe, thank goodness. Yes. I never heard Kyoko sound so relieved. It was like she was speaking from the bottom of her heart. Dude, I bet. Like, come on, dude. That's like the only clue you guys have to what's going on. I don't blame her. I did just what Celeste asked. I didn't say a word. I stayed quiet the entire time. Good job.
So.
But then again, I really wish you could have said something. Like, seriously, man. Celeste was just like, ooh. All right, I think I might be able to open the last set of files soon, maybe as early as tomorrow. Ooh. I'm doing my best, so please wait just a while longer. So now we can officially say the case is closed. As far as this incident is concerned, sure, but can we take a second? Since we have this opportunity, I want you to be honest with me. Oh boy. Be honest about what? Kyoko, please tell me, what are you trying to do all on your own here at the school? That is a good question.
You.
Is that why you wanted to come here with me?
However,
Regardless, that's not something you need to know right now. Uh-huh. I don't need to know. That just makes me even more worried.
what?
Worried? Like what happened during the investigation this time? You disappeared and we didn't see you again. Without warning, without explanation. When you do that,
Indeed.
it's only natural that they think I'm the mastermind spy, right? And you too? No. The dude doesn't want to say that to her. He likes her. He likes her, you guys. Like, he ain't gonna say that. I believe in you. Oh, damn it. Uh-huh.
What?
You believe in me? Yes, he believes in you. Isn't it obvious? People believe in their friends, right? That's why I want you to tell me. Oh, I know he's reaching, but at the same time, like his words. Stop it. And I want you to believe in me too. Oh, damn it. Because we're friends. I know, right? Like, dude, that's my problem. Like, I feel it. Like, I used to be that person where it was just like, like blind faith in those that you care about. Like, I get it to some degree, but at the same time, it's like I've had to learn the hard way. You gotta be cautious. Because we're friends. Uh-huh. I understand.
It's true.
Then maybe I can believe in you. Just a little bit more. Then,
That's fine.
fine, I'll tell you. I'll tell you why I've been disappearing and where I've been going. Okay. I mean, to be fair, you guys, like, Makoto, I feel like, has proven himself time and time again in the court setting. Like, he is capable. He is capable of the problem solving. Like, come on, lady. Have him on your side a little bit. Like, we can police it together. We can detective it together. What I heard from Kyoko then was... Well, frankly, it kind of blew my mind, yeah? Right after I told Kyoko I believe in her, she told me a story that was, well, almost unbelievable. Oh? I decided I had to confirm what she told me with my own two eyes, so I waited for nighttime to come. Blah. And when it did, I went into action. Okay. Oh, hello. We're right in the thick of it, aren't we?
Correct.
The boys' bathroom on the second floor doesn't have a surveillance camera or monitor in it. Ooh. And in the storage closet there. Way in the back. She said it was way in the back of the boys' bathroom storage closet, but okay. Could Kyoko really be right about this? Ooh. Let's go to the boys' bathroom. Oh, okay. So we're in the boys' bathroom, right? Would it be... Okay. Got it. Right. At this point, it's like, dude, like, they're really... She's the one that wanted to do that to begin with, to be honest. And I think that was just to try to make it sound like everybody was holding themselves accountable. But at the same time, dude, this is a group of teenagers. Nobody's following the rules, okay? Like, dude, I've raised enough teenagers to freaking know. Nobody's following the rules. All right. It's just a normal storage closet as far as I can tell. Uh-huh. The secret Kyoko told me about, could it really be hidden here? Ooh. Uh-huh. Right in the wall. I figured it would be like a secret passage. She said it was away in the back of the storage closet. But I mean, seriously? Without thinking, I placed my hands on the back of the storage closet. And suddenly, as if I were being yanked in. Oh, see? See? Secret passageway! Gashunk. At the same time, as I heard that sound, I fell through the wall. That would suck. Like, I had no idea what was going on. There it is. Oh, look at this. I found things. Not really, but it's fine. I had fallen through the back of the storage closet. It's like, huh? It turned out the back wall was like a revolving door, and I'd made my way to the other side, just like Kyoko had said.
Correct.
Okay, in the boys' bathroom on the second floor, there's a storage closet. Away in the back of that closet, there's a secret room. Okay, yes. So this is the secret room. But what's in here? Okay. Ooh, okay. So it's only showing... Hold on. Just double checking my... Dotting my I's and crossing my T's. Let's go. Okay. It's just a normal desk with the normal drawers. Okay. What about up here? There's a bunch of files and what looks like volume after volume of yearbooks. Haha! They're all covered in dust. Looking at everything, one file at the edge of the bookshelf caught my eye. Hope's Peak Academy Student Registry. Oh, this is the only thing in here not covered in dust. Has someone been looking at it recently? I slipped the file into my hand, but before I had a chance to take a look at it, a slip of paper fell out of the file and I turned my attention to it. Ooh, you must not leave. Okay. That's kind of weird. I could understand if it said, like, I can't leave, but you must not leave. What is this? My head feels funny. This strange sensation. His member berries are kicking in. That's what's going on, I bet. It's like deja vu. Yeah, you have amnesia, dude. Something is going on with it. Those words, you must not leave. Uh-huh. I've seen them somewhere before, but I can't quite remember. What do I know? What I don't know. Ah. Oh, God. What? Oh, no! A strange sound rang out through my head. Oh, no. The book maybe had a spider. Probably. Oh, no! God, I hate spiders, dude. No thanks. It felt like it was shaking my brain back and forth. And then, darkness. I don't understand what's happening. I don't know what started it. It's all over. And with that, I opened my eyes. I didn't know how long it had been. One moment. I just noticed it was like a little loud over here. There. I just want people to hear me. Hopefully the audio's okay. Clicky. Ow. Apparently something hit me and I lost consciousness. Oh no. That's all I understood. The dull, throbbing pain in my head proved that much at least. That sucks, man. Oh, all the books are gone. Oh no, somebody was trying to hide shit. I need to check everything I can. Yeah, what's going on here? Come on. Is that it? Yeah, I can't go any... There's papers here. Like, I can't even check the papers? Okay, fine. Damn it. Like, good job, buddy. I need to check everything. Okay. So I just... Oh, I just have to acknowledge the fact that the books are gone, huh? It's like, we can't just acknowledge that fact themselves. We have to click on it. Gone. It's all gone. Yeah. No shit, Sherlock. The yearbooks, the student registry, and... even the note that had fallen on the floor. It's all gone. What does this mean? But my brain refused to do any more work. The insistent pain in my head began to spread across the rest of my body. For now, I should go back to my room and get some rest. I love that. The light, Sayaka. Taka, are you there? Like, why are all my friends here? Oh, no. It's like, am I gone too? The most chilled Latin American imperialistic story time. Love it. Sorry. It's like I'm going back and forth between chat and reading the game. Love it. My body was heavy with pain, my mind heavy with thought. I dragged myself back towards my room. Okay. It's like, are you depressed, Sickles? Somehow I made it back to the first floor of the school. Uh-huh. Yeah. The farther I walked, the more I felt. Things are getting blurry. I can't see in front of me. Couldn't stop myself from collapsing right there. Oh no. And after that, it's like, As if from a vast distance, I heard a sound. Is it Sakura and Hina, please? It was faint but undeniable. That sound. It's coming from the gym. It's probably Sakura and Hina. Somebody help this man. Somebody help this man. As I desperately hauled my shaky frame towards the gym. The sound got stronger and stronger. Crack! Da-ga! Gunk! Baga! Y'all like my sound effects. You're welcome. What's going on? It can't be nothing. Here, in the gym. Uh-huh. What's happening? Oh no. What drama, what tea are we walking into? Coffee. I didn't make a sound as I opened the door to the gym. The sounds coming from inside, meanwhile, only intensified that much more. Ka-cha! Baku! Hagagya! Hiya! Paching! Bakya! Da-da-dun! Cha-cha-cha-cha! Ooh! Get him! Get him, Sakura! Get him! Yes! Before me there raged a battle beyond anything humanly possible. Yes! No one side's not human, that's for sure, but... Not the panty shot, right? Regardless, I couldn't stop staring. I would say I wouldn't be able to stop staring either. It's like, what? What's going on? Right? Like, next time on Dragon Ball Z. Oh god, that reminded me of a meme this morning I read. It's like, it was a meme, you guys. It was like, who? Hold on, my bad. It was a meme this morning. It was like, who is the biggest shit talker? Had Yusuke Urameshi, I think 2 other characters, and then Vegeta. And like somebody commented on it being like Vegeta is the shit talker. He will shit talk you until he dies. He shit talks in his sleep. He shit talks when he goes to King Yenma. Even afterwards, after he died, he's still shit talking you. I'm like, yeah, that pretty much sums up Vegeta right there. Big ol' hothead. Love it. Anyway.
Why, what do you think you're doing?
What do you think you're doing?
I asked you a question. What's the meaning of this?
I'd be like, bish, you killed majority of my... You helped kill majority of my friends. I'm pissed at you.
How dare you defy me?
Blah, blah, blah.
This wasn't part of the deal!
Oh! Oh, no! Oh, Sakura. Really? Bro. I think I had a feeling about this, because like I said, I've watched the anime. So I think I remember now, yeah, she's the spy, you guys. I've made a decision, yeah.
I will no longer retreat, no longer compromise, no longer regret.
Oh, so maybe she started out as a spy and was just like, no, I'm done with this now.
I've made my decision.
Facts.
I'm going to resist you.
Yes! Do it! It's like, it's okay. It's okay, I forgive you, Sakura. Like, if that's the case, man. Like, dude, strong woman, come on.
But you do realize what will happen if you go through with this, right?
Yeah, probably.
You haven't forgotten, have you?
Oh.
What I'm holding hostage?
Oh. Oh, so he so Monokuma blackmailed her. Ooh. Ooh. Okay. No. What am I looking at? Oh god. What am I hearing? A hostage? Then could it be the mastermind spy is... Yeah, it's probably Sakura, but like, why? Oh god. Because that's the part I forgot, you guys, in the anime. I knew that she was like... I knew she was like a secret spy, right? But I don't remember why and how in the whole situation. So I'll get to refresh myself, and anybody new here will get to find out why. So let's go. You received a Super Robo Justice present. Yes! I have my Gundam! Let's go! Yes, save the data, please. Because if I don't, I'm gonna... Alright. Leon killed Sayaka, right? Monokuma killed Junko. Then Leon got executed. Then Mondo killed Chihiro, yeah. And then he got executed. Hifumi killed Taka, then Celeste killed Hifumi. Then she got executed. Oh, seeing her in a spy outfit? Dude, that'd be fucking badass. I'm not gonna lie to you. That brings us up to now. Yeah, like, dude, after all this, like, there's only so many people left. The next morning in the dining hall, the day after Celeste's case. Hi, Hina. It's okay, honey. Dude, she's so sweet out of all of them. Like, she's just the heart. And she just cares about everybody. Like, this is probably not helping her empathy whatsoever. I feel it, honeys. So now there's only 5 of us here. Yeah, only a third of the number of people we started with. Yeah, no shit.
Indeed.
Loneliness has become commonplace. That's true. Still, what did I see yesterday? That is, oh, that's some heavy stuff, man. Sakura is the mastermind spy. Can that really be true? Makoto, are you okay? No, I'm fine. Yeah, he's nervous. He's nervous. He doesn't want to... I bet he doesn't want to bring it up because, like, he doesn't want to start any more crap. And then plus, dude, that lady is built. She could probably bend you over backwards and break you in half. Like, I know I can fight, but I know I am smart enough to know who not to square up with, you know? Yeah, I can't bring it up in front of the others. Facts. If I did that, it would just confuse everyone that much more. Yeah.
Okay.
Like, Hina, dude, Hina would probably take it all out of context just because Sakura is her girl, man. That is her waifu. That is her waifu. They are waifus together, okay? Like, she would fight you about it, I bet. And then, of course, poor Yasuhiro. He already went through so much. He's just chill, man. What do you mean in that case?
'Cause, I mean...
So actually, when it comes to concussions, fun, interesting thing. Technically, you shouldn't, yes. However, as long as you take the right medications needed for it, drink plenty of water. My grandma was actually an RN. I'm not going to sit here and say I was a medical professional or anything, because I'm not. But we had plenty of times where the, kiddos in my family got concussions. And, we never treated it like we had to take them to the hospital. And them falling asleep isn't necessarily a bad thing. But even so, they should still be people should still be monitored after a concussion regardless. You know what I'm saying? So it's not necessarily a bad thing to go to bed after concussion, but I would not be going on your own. Like, let somebody know, be like, hey, dude, I got my head knocked in, man. I need someone to keep an eye on me. You know what I mean? Like that kind of thing. That kind of thing. But not to like be like, you know, against, but like a concussion. I think the only time I've ever heard about concussions being like a bad thing is if you have too many, which can affect, I think, football players specifically because they deal with a lot of damage sometimes, man. So the dangerous thing about concussions is having too many concussions. Yeah. Oh, you remember the survivors were 6? So there were 6, but then remember Celeste was executed. And there was a total of 15 when we all started here at the beginning of the game, I think. Oh, okay. Yeah, you got school, don't you? You have a lovely day there, Tokichi. I see that. Yes. You have a good day at school. Anyway, back to what I was doing. Oh, sorry, I'm getting distracted by talking to everybody. All the talkies. Let's go. It's okay. If anybody's got questions or anything they want to bring up, it's all fun. It's all fun. I'm here to also make friends too, so let's go. Friendship. In a game about friends unaliving each other. Love it. Absolutely. You have a good day or evening or yeah, just have a good day. Good day. Yes. Well, because look how scary everyone looks. It's got to be because you're all fighting on empty stomachs, right? Yeah. If you fill your belly, I'm sure you'll all cheer up. So let's eat. No, that's not how that works, honey. That sounds like comfort eating. That's not healthy. That's not healthy at all. Right, we're just collecting our own cast for a game. That's right. That's right. Let's fry up some fish and donuts. And eat till we can't stop. Oh no.
What?
No, Hina, we're not gonna binge eat. That's like a deep impact style meteor impact extinction level event combination of foods. Right though? I'm like, dude, you're adding fish with like deep fried donuts. That just, ooh, that sounds like a tummy ache. That just sounds like a belly ache. Like, oof. Oof. It's like, what? Those are both breakfast time top sellers. I mean, yeah, but... Because right now that's the tool that I have at the moment. I will be using a digital sketchpad eventually in the future. It's the matter of saving up for it, of course. It's the tools I got. It's kind of what it comes down to. And I've been doing a little bit detail, like I'll add things along with the image itself, if that makes sense. I saw that Silly Sylvie up in the comments about the AI thumbnails. I know, I'm just gonna keep getting that. I'm just like, whatever, it's fine. I've accepted it. But yes, I am working towards saving for like a digital sketchpad, and I'll probably be doing more on my own eventually in the future. But, you know, AI as like a little, just for the thumbnails. Everything else is legit, you know. The rest of my stuff is from Etsy, so... And then, of course, I got credits in my credit for that stuff on my Twitch page. Yes. And then, like I said, it's not a big deal to me. I know some people consider it a big deal, but it really isn't. Okay, back to this breakfast debacle. Yeah, too damn oily would have me thrown up instantly. Facts. Yes, I support real artists. I do. I consider myself like an amateur artist, if that makes sense. Like, I don't consider myself a professional at all. This is just me shooting my shot on YouTube and Twitch, man. This is me shooting my shot. Let's go, you know? But yes, I do support artists, of course. But like I said, I know YouTube is also picky on that with like copyright stuff too. So they're just like, it's like you can't use other artist stuff without permission, which I'm like, yeah, I get that too, etc. You know, I've been the thumbnails are more along the lines of accountability of not, you know, because I would hate to try to use somebody else's art as a thumbnail and then it come back to haunt me, if that makes sense. I'm just like, no, I'm not that kind of person, you know? But yeah, like that's the tools I have for now. And then YouTube, like I said, they are very picky. It's like you have to make your own original content, otherwise they come after you for it, man. I'm telling you, YouTube is they scary. They scary. Anyway, Kyoko. Still the till we can't stand up. Still the till we can't stand up part is a problem. After we're done, we need to go explore. Facts.
I see.
That's right. Since the class trial is over, new areas should have opened up. Yeah.
It's true.
Plus, we still have alter ego. We don't have to give into despair just yet. She's right. We have to plan ahead and think about the future.
You got it.
Yeah. Think happy thoughts, not deathy thoughts. That's what I'm thinking. I'm like, dude, every time. I feel like as of lately, that's all I've been doing is like explaining like why my thumbnails are AI. I'm like, it's just ChatGPT. I'm like, dude, it's a whole process too, because I'm like, I'm throwing in ideas every time I'm typing in what I want and stuff. Oh, hello, hola. I can't understand your language. I'm so sorry. I'm ignorant American. I only know English. My bad. I understand where you're coming from. Just don't use AI. But I'm like, at that point, it's just like, then my thumbnails are blank right now. I mean, I could just, I don't fucking know. I'll figure it out eventually. It's fine.
You know,
All right. Like, when we're gonna get out of here, right?
Serious.
When this is all over, I think I want to get reborn for serious, reborn as someone serious.
Well,
That guy. Okay. Hey, are you okay? That sounds like someone who's about to die would say, right? I'm totally okay. I'm not gonna die. Why? Because there aren't gonna be any more murders? What makes you so sure?
According to the spirits,
I predicted it last night since it revealed itself to me from the ether. There's no doubt about it.
However,
How accurate is your fortune telling anyway, right?
how about that?
I can usually hit 20 or 30% on a good day. Love it. Mr. Delulu. God, I love that man. That seems really low. Yeah.
It's not like some occult mystery.
Well, yeah, it's not like it's ESP or whatever, of course. I'm only gonna get it right sometimes. God damn it. Yasuhiro, stop it! You're not helping your case, dude. I mean, okay, so when it comes to the AI, I'm like, I understand to not use AI, but then I'm like, I'm stuck with like whatever I got, right? Which is just my own drawing skills. Y'all want to see my drawing skills? Yeah, maybe. That's true. Okay. Anyway, sorry, my bad, y'all.
Occult is bullcrap.
I told you my fortune telling isn't like some occult thing.
so,
No, it's not occult. It really isn't.
You got it all wrong.
Of course not. Clairvoyance is clairvoyance. Don't put it in the same category as cattle mutilation. Like, dude, he's just probably burning some sage, collecting crystals, and just being like, reading his dreams and such, okay? That's all he's doing. He ain't sacrificing no lamb on an altar. Go. Like cattle what?
So,
He's referring to the urban legend where aliens abduct cows and dissect them as part of their research. Yes.
Actually,
No, you're calling it an urban legend. As a matter of fact, it's true. As a matter of fact, it's happened to me. Oh, God. Did you get probed, dude? Did you get probed by the aliens? How did we get here? Facts, dude. Like, what? Of course, it's because you went to go get a hamburger. You know what? Dude, okay. Just from this context, you guys. Okay, here's my theory. He went to go eat a hamburger, and he felt guilty because he was eating the hamburger. Because he was, like, probably thinking, like, vegan thoughts, like, oh no, it was a cow. I'm eating a cow, right? And of course, he probably fell asleep from his hippie candy stupor. And he had that dream. That's what he did. That's my theory. Let's go. It was a place I'd never been before. They claimed their patties were 100% all beef. So I got a burger to go and headed home.
but
And before long,
the end is nigh.
the sky was filled with a mysterious blinding light. No!
A crazy beam came out of nowhere and locked
Yes!
onto my hamburger.
Yes! Yes! Look at that! It's beautiful! It's okay, I'm the weirdo that's just like, yes, aliens, take me with you! Get me off of this earth! Now! This is why the aliens won't visit us anyways, it's fine. Their ship's not big enough to carry all of us weebs out of here. Anyway. Some crazy beam came out of nowhere and locked onto my hamburger. No, the burger.
As soon as the beam touched it, the burger started floating in midair.
I can't. And then, why does that make me think of the old movie, Dude, Where's My Car? And then, you say and then one more time. And then. It's like you're so stupid, right? You're so stupid the aliens would send you back. I hate that insult, man. Like, bro, don't talk to me like that. Like, I'm the person that will give the aliens a bowl of ramen noodles and sit and shoot the shit with them about life. Let's go.
Still floating there, the entire burger started coming apart.
Ah!
One part of it just vanished, while the rest fell back into my hand.
Oh no!
Do you realize what that means?
Burger!
It means the burger wasn't 100% beef. It must have had some pork or something mixed in.
That's what you concluded? That's what you concluded out of that? What? Oh, dude. That's more than hippie candy. That's way more than hippie candy. He on the magic mushrooms or something.
Something like
Go.
70% pork and 30% beef would be my guess.
Stop it.
You can't trick me.
Not the Berber. The Berber was abducted by aliens. So I stormed back into the burger place and got up in the manager's grill. They totally admitted it. Dude, they probably... Dude, coming from a customer service perspective, you guys. Due to my customer service, I guarantee he probably walked in and started screaming and shouting at them about aliens and stuff, and they were just like, yeah, here you go, buddy. Here you go. We'll just give you another burger. We'll just give you another burger. Here, bye. Like, just like send him on his way. Send the crazy on their way. Like, straight up, coming from a customer service, like I used to work in fast food. I have had some weird people. And sometimes when you get people like this that just come in, storming in, acting like a crazy, it's like, just give them the burger and send them on their way. Like, go. God. It wasn't 100% beef. They totally mixed in ground pork with it. Why does that matter?
How about that?
That is true. Dude, I could see that. Like, someone having an allergic reaction if they're saying it's all 100% beef. Yeah, I get it. I get it. That is false advertisement. And, like, I know some places have been better about that. Like, and it's also, you know, dude, even as a past fast food worker, like, if somebody just tells you that that they're allergic to something, it's like people in the kitchen of the fast food place are going all out to try to, like, avoid, like, it getting cross-contaminated. Like, I'm telling you. Like, say you're allergic to, oh, I don't know. Like, you know, the common one, peanuts, right? Like, people are, you know, if you say you're allergic to peanuts, where everybody's going to avoid using things such as, like, peanut oil or things like that in the restaurant. Like, just as an example, like, if you say that you're allergic to something, now don't do this to make people work hard. But, like, if you're telling people that you're allergic to something at a fast food place, like, they'll go out of their way to help that, to prevent you from having an allergic reaction. But yeah, anyway. I don't know what that has to do with him being abducted by aliens, though. I kind of got lost halfway through. I bet, like, that's a lot. He's just a Lulu. I can't tell if you're for the occult or against it. You stink of stupidity. Rude.
Don't be mean.
Like, how dare you? Well, you do stink, though. Rude. Dude, he probably just smells like hippie candy. That's what it is. He smells like the hippie candy. It's fine. That's fine. Anyway, I hope your prediction turns out to be true. Yes. Like, what the fuck? Well, at the very least, I won't murder anyone, right? Like, dude, he's so chill as fuck. He ain't gonna murder nobody.
Yeah.
Me neither. I mean, I would never. Dude, she wouldn't hurt a fly.
Of course.
Me either. Uh-huh.
Indeed.
Nor I. Uh-huh. He could be going through some withdrawals, man. Dude, I feel it. I feel it. That goes for me too, of course. I could never kill any of my friends, right? I felt like those words of encouragement were helping us come together as one. After so much sacrifice and hardship, we'd finally become united. But,
Well,
to be honest, I wish Byakuya and Toko were here for this too.
But
They're so hard to deal with, they only think about themselves. Yeah, we're better off without them, I say. That was enough to prove. We were united for the first time being, but within that bond hid weakness and fragility. Yeah, I bet. Because, I mean, at this point, it's like there's only the 5 of them. Oh, Chapter 4, All-Star Apologies. Oh, here it comes. I'm not ready. Not ready. I love Sakura. I'm not ready. We began our search as soon as we'd finish our breakfast in the dining hall. We had to find out what had opened up, what was waiting for us. Okay. So, dude, I love Sakura. Like, dude, what happens to her? Like I said, no spoilers, but it's so sad. it's so sad and it breaks my heart because I'm like, dude, like I would have been besties with her. I would have been besties with her. Like, I'm telling you, I would have been besties with the both of them, both Sakura and Hina. Like, straight up, man. I'm a chill person. Now, I can admit my old self was very much like Toko. My old self, okay? So we'll put it this way. I've been through forms of therapy. What's the one specifically? Cognitive behavioral therapy, if that makes sense. And it's like, as I've gotten older, I've matured in the sense of being like, okay, I can't just jump the gun because I have a disagreement with somebody. You know what I mean? That used to be my biggest problem. Like, and I'm not the one that likes to be ignored either. So that was always a problem too. But I also had a lot of what's the word I'm looking for? Oh, did that save it? Please save. Yes, it did. And that also had to do with a lot of my anger issues from when I was younger. That's not what I was trying to look for. Map. That's what I was looking for. But yeah, I had a lot of anger issues when I was younger. I also have, of course, autism as well as ADHD, but I wasn't diagnosed as autistic until I was about 31. So I basically just lived my life undiagnosed up until this point. It has been a struggle. A lot of reflecting. A lot of, just feeling like, trying to learn some form of accountability for my actions in the past. And then trying to better myself as a human being for the future, if that makes sense. Yeah, I did. I got the double whammy with it because, like, again, I was the odd kid, man. I was always the odd kid. I will always be the odd kid. How do I pull this away? Go away. Map. Okay, so Sakura, she would be in the gym, right? But then again, there might be another floor to go to, right? Because that was another class trial. But yeah, I got the double whammy. I got both autism and they used to call it Asperger's syndrome, the type of what I would have specifically. However, they don't call it that anymore. I guess it's considered offensive, which I was just like, oh, that's new to me, but okay, So they call it mild autism. I'm like, okay, so I would be considered what some people like to call high functioning, which I don't even like that term either. I know a lot of people don't like that term either because it's just like, oh, so I'm high functioning. So does that mean I don't function right to begin with? I'm like, that's kind of rude to kind of put it in that manner, Because there's a lot of autistic people in this world that are very successful, in fact, that are just, God, they're amazing at what they do. Like, what's a good example? Oh, the creator of Pokemon. He is, I think, on the spectrum, if I remember correctly. So, like, just put that into perspective. Like, dude, like, Pokemon man, creator of Pokemon, was autistic, which explains a lot. Like, dude, all the freaking different types of Pokemon, man, dude. Like, I'm telling you. It's like, what? Anyway, what was I doing? Oh, gym. Let's just go to the gym. I bet Sakura's in the gym. Like, I've been trying to, like, or not the gym, the pool area, maybe. That's what I'm thinking, potentially. I just want to continue with the story. Even though I should probably be exploring stuff. Probably. Maybe. Herp derp. Hell if I know. No. That's a classroom. So the pool would be right here, maybe? Would you be in here? Potentially? Yes? No? Purple? No? Well, I can't go in there because, like, I'm a boy in this. Right? So, boys' locker room? But yeah, that's what they told me was, like, I'm a mix of both. But I've lived my life, just, you know, as knowing that I have ADHD. So it's like I've been doing all that. But because of the fact that I didn't know that I was autistic for the longest time, it was kind of like, oh, now I'm just reflecting on everything and trying to, you know. And it's funny too, like, since I've been diagnosed, I've been able to pick up on things a little bit more. Like, I'm like, okay, that explains this, that explains that. You know, this is why I hyperfixate on topics. This is why I like, I guess, why I like dinosaurs and aquatic creatures or things like that. That's why I may not pick up on social cues. I've always had a hard time making friends, if that makes sense. And I feel like that's just because really? Like, says, but not to be offensive, they could tell me exactly what. Right, yeah. Because that's the other thing, people getting offended by certain things. I'm like, okay, I understand that certain terms might be offensive and such, but if you're going into, this is not the room I wanted to go into, but I will go ahead and look at some things. Let's see. Is there anything else in here? No? Just the handbooks? Okay. Yeah. I meant to go to the store, I think. But yeah, like, well, I lost my place, my brain. Sorry. That's the other thing. It's like I will get distracted so easily because of the ADHD. My bad, y'all. Okay, let's see. But yeah, it's definitely had times where I've reflected on like my social cues. I've always had a hard time making friends, and I think it's because I ramble about my hyperfixations to the point that it probably annoys people. I can be like Fred from Scooby-Doo when it comes to him talking about his traps and stuff. They'll be like, uh-huh, uh-huh. That's legit my family half the time. They're like, ah, you have a new interest now. Good for you. Or, of course, I will have the issue of not picking up when to end a conversation and keep on rambling. It's okay. I'll do that in my videos. If you want to hear me ramble, we'll ramble. All right. So 1 coin at a time this time. I'm going to get... Ooh, I got a lot. I got a lot, you guys. And then there's also my daughter that might potentially be on the spectrum. I've been noticing her thing. Her symptoms popping up. Now, granted, she has ADHD. She is a diagnosed, but I'm picking up on the subtle signs of autism with her. So we were going through the due process of that. But I feel like a lot of people get mad about certain terms, and I'm like, look, you know, I get it, but some of it's like actual medical terms. Like, I don't want to say it on here on YouTube, but the R word, you know what I'm talking about. I hate that word, but at the same time, it is an actual legit medical term, and it's sad that it is, but at the same time, I feel like they could maybe redo the word itself in the dictionary or something. I don't know, or just come up with a different word for people in that category. You know what I mean? Like, because I don't think anybody even uses that word hardly anymore, even though it's still on medical documents for people. Like, not to be TMI, but when I worked as I used to work as a home health aide for those with developmental disabilities. That's technically the correct term, someone with developmental disabilities, because it has to do with your development, right? And some of their, and not to be, you know, TMI because HIPAA, but in some of their medical documents, it actually had them down as mentally R. And I was like, oh, okay. You know, it's like, how do I deal with this? But regardless, you know, I'm not one to get offended as easily. I have my particular things. But I'm not, like, I'm pretty laid back. I'm pretty chill as fuck, even with my disabilities. It's fine. Come on, we got more. Oh, I'm getting... Dude, I just got her twice. Come on. Give me something. Like, I can't give anybody that anymore as a gift. Ooh, what's that? I'm getting all kinds of stuff, you guys. This is great. Love it. It's like I'm just going down the list. But yeah, it's given me time to reflect on some of the way I used to behave and act. And now that I've been looking up the symptoms for those that are on the autism spectrum, it makes it easier for me to pick up on those moments when I'm about to have a sensory overload or... Yeah, it's when people were using it as a slur. Yeah, I could see that. I could see that for sure because, like, people are... Dude, at the end of the day, I solely believe this, you guys, okay? It was that quote from Men in Black. I can't quote it word for word, but it's from Men in Black, where it's like, an individual is smart, right? People as a group, as a whole, are just dumb, primitive animals, and we know it, okay? And that's because of, like, just in general, it's like people, the moment something is different from them, it's like people just get on guard, like, oh no, you're different from me. Oh no, I gotta put my shield up. I gotta put my social shield up. I can't handle it. Like, shut up. Get over yourself. Like, people are people at the end of the day, you know? Like, I don't care if you look weird. If you come up to me and talk to me and have a random conversation with me about nerd shit, let's go. You know, who cares? And then, of course, even with myself, yeah, am I using a VTuber to hide my ugly mug? Like a VTubing avatar? Yeah, a little bit. But it has nothing to do with me. It has more so to do with the safety of my family, if that makes sense. Because we have particular people along the lines that like to, you know, claw their way in to me and my BF's life of every single thing we're doing and trying to use it against us in court because of things. You know? Like, who was it? Yeah, specifically his ex-wife. She's a very interesting woman, we'll just put it that way. I gotta be polite on here, of course, to some degree, because, you know, just in case, if out of nowhere that this biche discovers things, I don't want her to have any reason to, like, be like, oh, she said this on a YouTube video of me, blah, blah, blah. Because she's that type of person. She is that type of person, okay? Like, she is sneaky, she is conniving, and she is cunning. Which, in some ways, I admire. But at the same time, it's also the fact that she does the bad habit of what I used to do when I was younger, which was when I would get angry and I would hear somebody say maybe a sentence fragment, a fragment of a sentence, and I would jump the gun and take it out of context, which is what I think is a lot of people's problems when it comes to getting offended by things. They're taking people's words out of context all the time. And that's where it usually starts, you know? And she is very much that type of person. Like, there are times that my BF has tried to be peaceful with her, and he says one sentence, and she's like, oh, well, you're thinking this, or you mean this, or she'll get mad at him for not saying anything at all, which doesn't even make sense, okay? She's like, oh, I asked him about this, and he didn't say anything. I'm like, silence is not admittance to anything, lady. Like, I think he's just done arguing with you. Because she doesn't even talk to people normally either. Like, she will legit talk down to people. Like, on that level of just being like, it's that inferiority. Like, oh, I'm better than you. That entitlement kind of crap. And she's even gotten mad at me at ridiculous things. Like, there was one time my stepdaughter cut her hair. She got a hold of a pair of scissors and cut her hair, which... a lot of children do, okay? That is just a thing. I've done it. My eldest daughter has done it. So many kids have done it. Like my live stream, if you got a hold of a pair of scissors when you were a kid and hacked your hair, okay? Like, it's just a thing. It happens. Oh, she was mad at us. She was pissed at us. She was just like, she was blaming him for the situation. Like, how did she get a hold of a pair of scissors? I'm like, Beesh, this child is in kindergarten. She has to practice with scissors in order to have motor skills. So I'm sorry that she decided to cut her hair instead of the piece of paper I gave her. Like, my bad. You know, get over yourself. It's gonna grow back. You know? Like, stupid stuff like that. A lot of it's nitpicky crap that she gets mad at me for. And I'm like, dude. Like, she's a kid. She's a kid. She's gonna do stupid things. You as a mom are just gonna have to get over it after a certain point. I'm sorry. Like, there are times I'll look at my children now and they'll be doing some weird stuff. I'll be like, uh-huh. It's like, okay. Are y'all alive, happy, well, and healthy? Okay. Then I'm not worried, you know? Like, I've... like, dude, my eldest daughter is into theory and stuff, right? Which has to do with, like, people dressing up as animals and whatnot and all that. She's got her own little set of fox ears and a foxtail. And she loves cinnamon roll from, like, Hello Kitty and stuff. Like, just let kids be themselves, man. Unless they're hurting themselves physically, like, calm down. But it's like every time her stepdaughter gets into something or does something or something out of the ordinary happens, it's like she blames us for her daughter doing things. And we're like, dude, she's 6. She's 6. She just turned 6. Like, come on, calm down. You know? So yeah, the main reason I am a VTuber instead of an actual YouTuber is not because of anything like insecurity or anything. It's legit, like, I just don't need another reason for his ex-wife to come at us and try to take us to court over something dumb, you know, because she has done that in the past. Not to be TMI, but when we had a person in our home, sadly, he unalived himself. That's the best way I can put it. He took the forever route. And and mind you, this person was related to her. This was her nephew that was staying with us. His ex-wife's nephew that was staying with us, and he took the final act on himself, right? And she decided the very next day, and this was after the police had shown up. This was after he had given his daughter over to her so she could take care of her while everybody was trying to figure things out paperwork wise, because death has a lot of, you know, due process afterwards for the people left around that are still alive, right? And she decided the very next day that she was going to go to the court system and demand emergency custody from us because of a situation that was out of our control. I'm like, I see where you're at. Like, she wanted emergency custody, but I don't think it had to do with her daughter specifically, because here's the thing. She demanded custody, but then she also demanded full-on child support when she's not even paying child support to us. To him. But she was demanding child support from him. Yeah. I don't like her. I don't like her. Especially after that, because I grew very close with her nephew to some degree. Because he was also a nerdy kid. He was into Star Wars. There are times like he'd be sitting there watching Family Guy in his room. I'd listen in like, hey, what's up? You know? And like, we just all hung out together, me, him, and of course my BF, because even though my BF had divorced his ex-wife, you know, her nephew still saw him as an uncle, you know? So that being said, like I just don't like her. I'm like, you cannot act that way towards me and him when at the end of the day, it's like, it's not about the divorce. It's not about his past relationship with her. It's not about her coming out of the closet or anything. It's not about any of that. It's how she treats people, just as a whole, how she treats people. And it's so freaking frustrating because I'm like, dude, like, I feel like I am Midoriya, Izuku Midoriya from My Hero Academia, and his ex-wife is Bakugo. She's that level angry all the time. All the time. I'm like, lady, calm down. go take a chill pill, get some anxiety meds in your system, something. Like, go get some help. So, anyway, that being said, sorry for that ranting and raving, but it's just like I'm just talking while I'm trying to get through all this. Right, dude. It's like I'm talking to a wall because there have been times I've mentioned to my BF, I'm like, hey, maybe I should write her a letter or something, or maybe text her myself to try to alleviate the situation, you know, try to talk from one mom to another mom, you know, in that sense. Because I feel like just me coming from a broken home and then my ex husband coming from a broken home is the reason why me and him are peaceful when it comes to taking care of our daughter. It's like we were mature enough to put our past relationship aside for the sake of our daughter's, you know, well-being. And I think that's what a lot of people going through divorce need to consider if they have kids. But sadly, you know, in a lot of cases, not everyone does. And not everyone deserves to be a parent on that note, in my opinion. It's like if you can't put your own personal bullshit aside to take care of your little one and understand that their needs come above yours, you know, you shouldn't be a parent. You just shouldn't. And of course, kids are a lot in itself, and I'm not going to be the mom that sits there and encourage people like, "Oh yeah, have kids, it'll make you happy." No, it won't. It will not make you happy. That is not a guaranteed ticket to happiness. It's not. However, you know, and it's a big decision for anybody to make for themselves if they want to have children. Because I just wanted to address that real quick because of the fact that I've heard that there's now a lower birth rate now, and people are complaining like, oh no, the next generation isn't reproducing. Oh no. I'm like, dude, there's already over 7 billion people on this damn planet to begin with. And, you know, the economy right now in the US is tanking slowly but surely. Like, dude, I went to the store the other day, grocery wise, and was like, what the hell? When I went to the store with a balance of over at least $500, at least at bare minimum, because I get food stamps, I get SNAP, so it loads on a certain amount of money each month, which is government funded if you're low income in the US. It's a government funded low income grocery kind of thing where they give you a certain amount, you go and get food with that certain amount. Tell me why though. Like my balance was like in the at least $500 at the bare minimum, roughly, because I think I was smart enough to save some of my money from last month. Because, you know, if you save any of your money on your food stamps card, it'll roll over onto the next thing. All right, I think that's everything. And so, why is it when I went to go get my groceries that it took almost half of my almost more than half actually of my food stamps card, you guys? And I was like, what the hell? Like, I'm just buying for a family of 4. This is freaking ridiculous. Like, are you kidding me? Now, granted, that's also the other factor, too. Some people are just like, well, oh, maybe it could be what you're buying and such. Okay. I buy store brand stuff. I don't buy anything name brand whatsoever. Only because I'm like, that's more expensive. That's more expensive. Where is everybody? I am trying to find people here. Where is it? Map. Okay, we're exploring, right? Anybody want to give any suggestions? I've been rambling. It's like, where should I go? Okay, we just got done in the student store. That's the hallway. That's the main hall, nurse's office, boys' bathroom. Hold on. Let me go to that. Is it the boys' bathroom on this floor? Check the new floor. Okay. Is there a new floor? That's maybe I'm not paying attention. I'm not holding my mouth right. So my great grandma used to say to me if I wasn't doing something correctly. Never understood what it meant. It's like, you're not holding your mouth right. What the fuck does that even mean? Like, okay, grandma. Okay, we are on the 3rd floor, right? Yes. We need to go to the 4th floor, maybe? Was there a 4th floor? Where's the stairs to it, though? That's the question, ain't it? Or am I just being dumb? No, it's right here. It's right here. Yay! Alright. But yeah, with like the economy and everything, like I'm a VTuber in the sense of like hoping that like I don't expect to get like Markiplier or PewDiePie famous, right? I just want to pay my bills, you guys. Yes, I do know that. Yeah. No, you're fine. You're fine. I'm going back and forth. It's fine. Yeah, you're right. I see it. I see the map. Thank you. Thank you for that help. Okay, but look at this floor, you guys. Oh my god. I'm concerned. Oh no, this looks very horror room-esque. I'm gonna check out the boys' bathroom. It's the first door. Hello. How about you? What's up? Is there a new door over here? Maybe? Anything? No? Okay, I was just checking. Maybe there was another hidden passage. It's okay. I think Monokuma got smart. It was just like, oh no, you discovered the secret room. Ooh, data lab. What is that? Let's go. Rattle, rattle. No good. The door's locked. I guess I won't be getting in here. Okay. According to the nameplate, this is called the data center. But what's behind the door is a total mystery. Uh-huh. Oh, look at all that fanciness. Where are we going? Ooh. Music room! Yay! Let me go. Let me go. Figaro, Figaro, Fi. Oh, wow. This looks like a whole theater. Okay. Oh, this is the music room. Okay. It's hardly even a classroom. It's more like an actual concert hall. Yeah. That's cool. I like that. Aw, thank you. You have a good day as well. Yes. You have a good day. All right, this is a grand piano. Yes, it seems really old. I bet it's worth a lot of money. Of course, without someone around who can play it, it's totally useless. Okay. Anything else in here? Oh, of course. Give me my coins, potentially. With that. Yes. No coins. I'm just recognizing everything. Blah, blah. No, nothing left unturned. Okay, hello, Kyoko. Let's talk to you. What's up?
Hey.
You know you haven't told me what you think yet. What I think?
So...
About the secret room in the boys' bathroom. Ah. Well, I did find the secret room, but as soon as I started looking around, I was attacked.
What?
Attacked by who? Well, they came from behind and I didn't have any time to react, so I didn't see who it was. And when I came to, the mountains of files and documents were all gone. I mean, someone stalked you, dude. I'm sorry, I know how important those were.
That's fine.
It's okay, I already saw what I needed to in there, yeah. I half suspected the mastermind might come after you. It's like, what?
Because...
When I discovered the room, the mastermind must have seen me on the surveillance camera in the hallway. They must have seen me go into the boys' bathroom and not come out again. Ah, yeah. That's a little sus, lady. You should have been a little more sneaky than that. Still, I wanted you to go and see it. I wanted to see how the mastermind would react. Essentially, I wanted to find out if the mastermind actually knew about that room. Yeah, I think he did.
It would seem...
I think they did, yes. But to attack you and steal everything in the room, that must mean there was some unknown clue in there that could reveal the mastermind's identity. Then you knew I was gonna get attacked?
That doesn't matter.
You can handle that kind of thing, though, right? After all, you're a boy. Rude! That's not okay! That is... Dude. As someone who has met boys, you know, physically weaker than me, no, I don't agree with that statement. What does she think a boy is? Right, fine, I understand. God. Then let me ask you something else. Do you know about the note that was left in there? The note that said you must not leave.
Just a second.
We shouldn't talk about that, not here. Kyoko stole a quick glance at the surveillance camera.
So,
I'm looking into it. If I find out anything, I'll let you know.
listen to me.
Is that okay? She made it sound like she was asking, but it was clear I wouldn't have any say in the matter.
So then,
So, now it's your turn. Let's hear your secret. It's like, huh? Do you think I wouldn't notice you're hiding something?
am I wrong?
Am I wrong? No. Oh, he's hiding something. He's hiding something, you guys. I know what he's hiding. Oh, no, not that. Yeah,
What?
Sakura. My bad, everybody. My mind just went to all the lovey-dovey stuff. It's okay. Love is in my last name. Aqua Candy Love. Yes, if you're just tuning in. My name is Aqua Candy Love. You can like and subscribe on YouTube. You can follow me on Twitch. And I have my Discord pinned in the top of the chat on my Twitch. So there we go. There we go. Yes, yes, yes. Anyway, what's the matter? If you're worried about the camera, why not just write it down? Well... yeah, that's a good point. Like, you could just do that.
Hey,
We're friends, so you should be able to trust me. Isn't that what you said before? Here's the other thing, though, is that even if he writes something down, it could be used as evidence later on. Or even if the mastermind got a hold of that piece of paper, it's like, oh no, you know? You're right, that there shouldn't be any secrets between friends, but there's nothing worse than expressing doubt about your friend when you don't have evidence for it. Yeah. Should I tell her or shouldn't I tell her? I mean, I guess, but at the same time, dude, lady, you've been outing it. Like, okay, so I know Kyoko's character from the anime, right? I already know what her deal is to some degree, right? But if we're coming from a perspective of him just knowing these people, just meeting these people, and hanging out with these people for a short amount of time, realistically speaking, I would not tell her. So, we're gonna go by that. We're going by that logic. I'm not telling her. Not yet. Yeah, no.
Correct.
So that's your answer. Yeah.
however,
But do you think that's fair? We're happy to hear, you were happy to hear what I had to say, but now you're unwilling to share? I'm sorry, I really am. Right.
that's fine.
It's fine.
Goodbye.
Yeah. Dude, like, again, she's probably seeing it from the realistic perspective, hopefully. Because, like, at the end of the day, like if we're talking about IRL realistically, it's like, Bish, I only have known you for a short amount of time. Like, I'm not going to tell you something entirely yet. With those as her parting words, Kyoko left me standing there alone. I think I made her mad. Yeah, a little bit. But she'll get over it. She'll get over it. Yeah. Okay, leave the area. Yes. Okay, so there was that. The music room. Yeah. That's all that's over here. Boop. Ooh, okay, we got the music room. Ooh, what's that up there? And it looks like... Okay, gotcha. Okay, I know where I'm going, I think. Bet. Do. So, that was the data center, right? Yeah. So, we're gonna go... down to... What's this? That's an office, right? And what's all the way down here? What's all the way down here? Headmaster. Okay, gotcha. And then down this way. That looks like... Dude, that looks like a science lab, I think. Is that a science lab? Or chemistry lab. Okay, gotcha. Okay, cool. Hold on. Let me check some of the other rooms real quick before I go to the chemistry lab. Because I think the chemistry lab, if I remember, is a piece in the story. So we're gonna just, you know, there must be something worthwhile in there. Yes, the headmaster's room. Rattle. Is it locked? Yep. Okay. That's locked. And then the office down here. Is this one locked? Oh, look at that. Oh, look at the fancy flowers. Pretty. Ah, this is the office. But of course, there's no hint of any teachers that we'd normally be able to rely on. Well, yeah. Love that up here. Like, what? Let's see. Oh, is that Oppenheimer? Is that Oppenheimer? I'm not sure. I'm trying to recognize the historical figures unless they just like threw in random AI faces. But that, I don't know why. That's making me think of Oppenheimer. I don't know why, but it is. Anyway. Then we got... What's going on in here? Oh, we got a lot of things. Ooh. Picture! I found picture! I found picture. Yay. Yep. There's a picture on the floor. This picture. Oh. Dude. Oh, you came back? Awesome, awesome. You on break from class, probably. I just discovered a picture. And it looks interesting. I kind of wonder... Like, I wonder, maybe in the past, even though they're saying they've never met each other, you guys, maybe they did know each other in the past. Oh. And I'm thinking, like, dude, look at this picture. Like, I think Celeste is getting embarrassed by something that Hifumi's doing. I kind of wonder, were they in a relationship? Were they in a relationship? That would be so cute if that was the case, but sad at the same time. Like sad because of what happened in my previous stream, right? But like cute in the sense of like, aw, you know, the Lolita girl is with the weeb otaku. Yes. I love it. Oh god, that makes my heart hurt. or that he could have said something inappropriate and she probably got embarrassed and being like, no, stop it. But it looks like she's covering his ears. So I'm like, why is she covering his ears? Anyway. It's okay. I'm you know what? My heart just pictures them potentially being together. I ship it. I ship it. I don't care. I ship it. Granted, she should have treated him better, but I ship it. The smiling faces of 3 people who are dead now. Yeah. God, those are always the haunting things when you have someone close to you pass away. When you look at their pictures of when they were alive, it's so haunting. Ooh. Oh. Oh no, the innocent idol said the forbidden word. What's the forbidden word? I'm confused. But yeah, like, dude, like, it is haunting when you see people, like, who used to be alive in pictures. It's like, oh, makes my skin crawl in a way, but at the same time, it also makes me sad depending on who's in the picture. Like, if it's a past loved one of mine, it hits me in the feels. Anyway. Hits me in the feels. It's exactly the same, yes. Same with these 3. Oh, that makes my heart hurt even more, man. Like, no, little Chihiro! My baby! It's okay if I was... Dude, I'm telling you. If I had a son, I would want a son like Chihiro, man. Like, I would and if that's the case, I would protect him with my life! Oh... Like, I only have 2 daughters. And then, yeah. Oh, they're smiling the way you'd expect any normal teenager to smile. Oh my god, my heart. Stop it. Just a normal group of high schoolers living a normal school life, I can't possibly believe they were able to smile like that in a world of despair like this, right? Oh, my heart. So does that mean this picture was taken before they ever came to Hope's Peak? Which would mean everyone in the picture knew each other before they got here. Yeah. Dude, if they did, I swear to God, I'm shipping them. I'm already shipping them. Hifumi and Celeste. Like, Celeste should have treated him better. Of course. I agree with that. She should have treated him much better. But, like, I could ship it. I would ship it. I don't care. I want to see the Lolita and the nerd together. Let it be. So mote it be! Including Sayaka. There's no way Monokuma did it. It must be fake. Uh-huh. It's like, no, you're fake. Am I? Monokuma popped up out of nowhere and snatched the picture from my hand. Of course he did. A forgery plot? What are you, a middle schooler? You think the moon landing was fake too? Come on! Wait a moment. What is going on with my music? Hold on. Something is happening. I don't know. What is happening? Ah! Oh, it's an ad. Okay, that's why. I was like, what is happening with my music today? No! That's not what I meant to do! Damn it! Where's my music? Go away. Ah. Give me. Give me. Metal! Let's go. It's fine. It's fine. Oh, hold on. OBS. There. That's the other thing. I apologize if my music has only been like 2 different things. But I'm like, dude, I'm trying to find like more non-copyright music that's more like guitar and metal sounding. Like, I don't want no poppy music. I mean, don't get me wrong. I love pop. I love pop and I love bouncy music. Don't get me wrong. But I'm like, if I'm going to do a stream and I'm going to play video games, give me the guitars. Give me the bass. Give me the drums. Metal. Let's go. And I'm cute as fuck. So you know what? The best of both worlds for everybody. Anyway. You're saying this picture is real? I bet it is.
Hey,
If there were such a thing as the Nobel Truth Prize, or Nobel Truth Prize, I'd take 1st, 2nd, and 4th place. Uh-huh. You lie!
too bad.
Actually, that's probably not true. Yeah, no. Ah! I asked you a question. Is this picture real or is it a fake? Like, seriously. Oh, Makoto, you're so eager to split things in half, aren't you?
Hey,
But it's no use. It's just no use. If you try to split something that can't be split, you'll end up feeling like you're the one being split. Ooh.
it's
Oof.
true.
The picture is real. No more, no less. Uh-huh. Without another word, Monokuma disappeared. Oh, yeah? Oh, shoot. Right, exactly. Like, straight up. So the picture is real? It's really real if that's true. If that's the case... okay. What else do we got in here? Oh, we got a lot of flowers, man. I'm a clicky on the flowers. Well, hi, big brother. How are you today? Good morning. Good morning. Good to see that you're keeping an eye on me 24/7. It's okay. Life is a simulation, you guys. It's fine. God, those flowers look so artificial. I mean, I know it's a video game, but I'm like, dude, I picture it being like the fake flowers you get from like the dollar store and like somebody just putting them in like pots from the dollar store and just like lining them up. Like, look, it's decorative, it's pretty. I'm like, it looks fake as shit. But okay. Okay, let's see. What else do we got here? What else do we got going on here? Got some more stuff, right? There's a flower on the desk, but somehow it makes things feel that much weirder. Yes, no duh, man. Okay. So, am I just clicking on all the flowers? I think I am. Why? Is it just for collecting coins today? Okay, we just got to that one. Hold on, I'm going. There's one at the end. Give me my coin. Yay! Let's go! Okay, so I clicked on that one. I clicked on all those. Which ones have I not clicked on yet? Maybe the one back here. Did I click on this one yet? I don't know. I got a coin! Yay! What else? I think I've clicked on all the flowers, I think. Have I? I have. And then Big Brother, the screen. Just waiting for Samara to pop out, you know. Just crawl out of the screen onto the ground like I'm better off just ignoring it completely. Facts. Like, God. Okay, I think that's everything. But at the same time, I'm like, why isn't this one highlighted? What is this box? Is it just a computer box or something? But it doesn't look like... Yeah, it doesn't look like there's any computers in here. Yeah, no. I think... I know what this is. Yeah, it is that Plants vs. Zombies marigold color. Thank you for pointing that out. I just noticed that. That's great. But I'm like, dude, I think this is the teacher's office. If I remember in a lot of animes, like, they have, like their teacher's lounges are, like, they're not a lounge. They're, like, straight up just, like, an office space to take all your crap back to. Like, teachers' lounges here in the US are completely different. Like, this is definitely, like, a Japanese, like, teacher's lounge. Alright, there's that. That was the office. That was the headmaster. What else are we looking at here? We already looked at the data center and the music room. So the last thing on the floor would be the chemistry lab. So let's go over to the chemistry lab. Let's try our best not to blow it up. How about that? It's like, don't mix those chemicals. What? Boom. It's like, oh no. It's okay. Like, this is the reason why majority of high schools don't have a chemistry lab anyways at this point. And if your high school does, well, kudos to you, man. Like, mine didn't, for good reason, man. Even though we had a wash station in every, like, science classroom, but, like, we ain't keeping a bunch of chemicals up on the shelves or anything for, you know, minors to get a hold of. Like, fuck that! Nope. You guys are not smart enough for this. I hope inhaling all this stuff doesn't do permanent damage. Facts, like, dude, all the carcinogens right in here. All right in here, all the carcinogens. Damn. Let's see. Okay, I need to click on that, actually. Clicky. It is a remarkably big shelf, and it's stocked with all kinds of medicine. Oh, I know, right? Don't let my man go in here, bro. No. My dude, hero. No, I love him too much. He's not allowed. He's not allowed in the chemistry lab. No. Listen, Makoto. Listen, just take a deep breath and calm down and listen to me. Okay, what? Okay, Hina, just chill out. Facts. There's all kinds of stuff we didn't have before. Vitamins, minerals, amino acids. Creatine. Creatine. Is that how you pronounce that? Fuck if I know. And what? They even have Proteinzyme X. Okay. What's that? Facts. Like, what? A high-quality protein drink. It's nothing like that cheap swill in the warehouse. It's connoisseur level. Oh. So it's fancy protein. Protein! Let's go. This is amazing. It's a gold mine. My prayers have finally been answered. Okay, good for you. God, I love that face she makes. It's so cute. She looks so adorable making that face. Time to load up some more prayers then, right? A gold mine, huh? I've already taken a good look at things around here. Okay, there's a lot to think about, but for now, I should head back to the dining hall and talk to the others. Okay. Okie dokie. Okie dokie. Alright, not long. Alright. No, he does not need to take a deep breath in there. Good lord. No. No. Dude, he'd be going on the magic mushroom trip that he ain't coming back from. It's like, oh, it feels all wonderful. There's so many colors. Wait, am I passing out? Yes, I'm passing out. Bye-bye, world. Like, no, Yasuhiro, don't go into the light. Not long after I got to the dining hall, the others began to trickle in. Uh-huh. And after a few minutes, what's up? So is this everyone? No, it's not everyone. We're missing Byakuya. Byakuya. Kuka. Kya. You know, ego head dick face. And Crazy Lady. We're missing Crazy Lady. Or what my daughter now calls her. My daughter now calls her Crazy Loco Taco Toko. Yes, Crazy Loco Taco Toko. Yes, that is her name. According to my soon-to-be 10-year-old. Yes. Let's go.
Well then.
Like, we're missing those two. Okay, let's discuss what we all discovered. Yeah, good idea. It's like, this is just all the good people that are left. God. It's like, hi, Mr. Everyone, nice to meet you. Yes, exactly. There was a big shelf in the chem lab on the 4th floor, and it had all kinds of chemicals and stuff, yeah.
Okay.
And there was an all-star cast of nutrient additives and supplements. Oh god, good for you. You should at least go take a peek. I highly recommend it. See, this is my problem, you guys. I'm trying to lose weight. I don't think adding a bunch of protein while I'm trying to lose weight could help. But then again, when I used to take nutrition classes, I actually took nutrition classes. They do recommend protein shakes from time to time. Some people will actually use it as meal replacement, but at the same time, I don't know how to feel about that, if that makes sense, you know? But I have been, like, working on more of, like, portion control and just what I'm eating, you know what I mean? Like, I feel like that's more important than the big old protein shakes. But to each their own. If you're trying to get swole, if you're trying to, you know, build up that muscle while you're working out, then I would probably recommend the protein shakes. Anyway, I'm sorry. I'm just rambling on. I think you and Ogre are probably the only ones interested in stuff like that. Stop it! Don't call her an ogre, meanie. Oh, but it's not all good stuff, though. There was medicine and health stuff, but on top of that, there was also, a bunch of different poisons. Oh, no. Oh, no, 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 no. Poison? They were all labeled clearly, though, so it would be hard to grab one by mistake. Yeah?
It's true.
Still, we'd better make sure we're careful around there. Uh-huh. And we probably shouldn't tell Byakuya or Toko about the poison, right? Yeah. No, don't tell them. No, no, no. They're not allowed. They're not allowed. They are banned. They are banned from they are banned from the chemistry lab.
Huh?
Especially Toko. Oh my god. Actually, no, I don't think Toko would use poisons. I don't think she would. Like, what was it? It was a quote from, like, I can't remember if it was from Game of Thrones or just in general. There was a term in medieval times that poison was considered a woman's weapon. And the reason why it was considered a woman's weapon is because it's sneaky. It's a sneaky way to unalive somebody, right? And on top of it all, it was very commonplace to, you know, before technology, before forensics, there was a lot of women that kind of, you know, went down the route to unaliving some of their abusive husbands, if you will. History's a dark place, man.
Well,
Just in case, you know what I'm trying to say. Yeah, we know what you're trying to say. Do not let the psychopaths near the poisons. Just in case, yeah, I think you're right. Facts.
however,
It's Byakuya. It won't be long before he's discovered it for himself. Yeah. Like, even if they don't show him, he's gonna go look. He's gonna go look. Right. Facts. Facts. That's absolutely the work of the mastermind. I could agree with that. We are looking, no, 3... Dude. Yeah, dude, like my kids, oh my god. So my I just saw your comment with like how little ones. Yeah, it's a good thing there's no toddlers there. Like my daughter has like a little step stool and like, oh my god, the stuff that I'm telling you, you guys, this is where the problem lies. I had my daughter, my eldest daughter, and people are like, "Oh, you have only one child. It's easy, blah blah blah, just one child." I'm like, "Uh-huh." And then people are like, "Oh, but maybe you want to give them a sibling so they're not alone and blah blah blah." I'm like, "Yeah, no. No, you just turn into referee at that point." Or you catch the two of them. This is what I've caught them both doing, my daughters. Like the eldest will get the step stool because she's the taller one, right? And she'll get up into the cabinets and find all the snackies and the sugary crap and bring it to her and the little one. The 6-year-old. And I'm like, damn it. I've caught him in the act too. It's funny. I'm just like, what are you doing? What are you doing? And they'll look back at me like, and then like she'll get off the stool and be like, I'm not doing nothing. I'm not doing nothing at all. I'm like, dude, I just saw you. Children. Oh no. I'm gonna talk to you, Sakura. How's it going? Metal sheets had been attached to all the windows on the 4th floor. None of them budged an inch.
In other
Yeah.
words,
Just like everywhere else. Yep. Escape from the 4th floor seems unlikely. That was to be expected, though. Uh-huh. Alright. Hi, what's up, my man, my dude? I found a couple of rooms on the 4th floor, but they were locked. The data center and the headmaster's room. Yeah. The headmaster's room, that sounds like exactly the kind of place we'd find some clues. Yeah. If we can somehow unlock the door and get inside.
But
Like, who cares about a stupid lock?
how about that?
It should be no problem for the world's strongest missing link to knock down one measly door. Okay, your free time finished. Well, you have a good day. Go and get your edumacation. Your education. Oh my goodness. Ah! Sorry, my computer chair is like squeezing my legs. I'm like, no. All right, what was that?
What?
Ah! Bye-bye. You have a good day at school. Yes, 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 yes. All right, hello, Mr. Yasuhiro. No, please continue. Did you... What the fuck? Did you say I've got the nicest butt on the block? The curviest hips in town? Is that what you said? Stop it. Stop it.
What the heck?
Like, hell no, I didn't, right?
Hey,
Then what?
come on now.
Then what did you say? Because I know you weren't talking about tearing down the door to the headmaster's room. Oh, no. Oh, no!
Unbelievable.
Knocking down your headmaster's door. What kind of war on education are you trying to start here?
Your teacher had such faith in you.
Uh,
This is how you repay me with betrayal? How strange.
You seriously don't want to piss me off. You have any idea how much bacteria lives on a single bear claw? You probably poisoned those bear claws, didn't you? You dipped them in poison, you little creeper. Like, no, I was just kidding. Please don't get mad.
Damn it!
I'm not mad! Yes, you are. You're totally mad.
This is kind of depressing.
I was hoping I wouldn't have to add a rule for this, but if you're going to go around having those thoughts... Oh, God, of course you are. I have no choice but to add to the school regulations. Seriously? Yeah.
Too bad.
Breaking down a locked door is prohibited. There, that's the rule now, you jerks. Rude. The new rule has been added to the regulations menu. That's so dumb. Is he gone? Man, I was scared for my life. I was sure he was gonna kill me for serious.
Well,
But if he would go out of his way to make up a rule like that, there's no doubt that something important must be hidden in the headmaster's room, right? But now that it's a rule, there's nothing we can do. Facts. Like, dude, Monokuma got Gatling guns on the ceiling. Like, you try to break a rule, you gonna get brrr, just brrr. Anyway, God, little shit.
Yeah.
All right, on the 4th floor, it had all kinds of chemicals.
Okay.
Okay. Oh, I already read this one. Okay, the poisons. Yes, yes, the poisons. The poisons.
It's true.
Yes. Yeah.
However-
Yeah. I clicked on the wrong one. Okay, so I already talked to those 3. Kyoko, what's up? It's like, Kyoko? Kyoko, what's up? She's ignoring me. Yeah, she's kind of upset at you.
So,
Hey, Makoto, does Kyoko seem upset to you? Yeah,
that's
she's...
right.
She is, isn't she? She's totally mad. Yeah, it looks like it. Yeah, she's probably mad because I withheld information from her.
What's your deal?
I bet it's your fault, isn't it? You must have done something to her. Stop it! This is bad. So, has everyone said what they need to say? Go away, phone. Scam calls. God, go away. I don't got no money. I'm broke. It's like, I think so.
For serious.
But it looks like nobody found any clues at all, let alone a way out of here. I haven't been this depressed since my house burned to the ground. Oh, someone do something to cheer me up. Oh, I would give him a hug. I would hug him. I would hug him. I would have circle time with him. I would spend all the chill vibe times with him. Oh, my heart. Oh, my heart. It's okay. It's okay. It's okay, babies. Oh. Oh, I love it. I love this man. I love this man.
How about that?
It's because my dad was smoking in bed. Of course it was. God dang it. Oh, God. That's no, I have something I'd like to report, right? Like, it's like, what does that have to do anything? But I'm like, dude, I feel it. So you guys all remember, right? You remember when I found that picture up on the 3rd floor the other day?
Perhaps.
You mean the one that showed Mondo, Shihiro, and Leon all together, right?
Huh?
Yeah, I remember. What about it? Well, I found another one. Another picture. Almost just like that one.
Huh?
Another one? Eh. But this time, the picture was of Celeste, Hifumi, and Sayaka.
Huh?
Uh-huh. And they were all smiling. And the classroom in the picture didn't have any metal coverings, or metal covering in the windows. Blah, blah, blah. Blah, blah, blah. All right, so the picture of Mondo, Shihiro, and Leon wasn't the only one. Now you found one that had Celeste, Hifumi, and Sayaka. But how can that be? Yeah.
Conspiracy.
Monokuma must have faked it. Yes, it's Photoshop. It's totally Photoshop. But if the picture is real, then everyone who was in it, there would have to be some kind of hidden connection there, don't you think? Some deeper truth that we just don't understand.
What?
Can't be, it's a fake. But Monokuma said it was real. I know we could just write that off as a lie, but...
So
Then you trust Monokuma's word over the people who have died?
because
That's what you're saying, isn't it? No. That's not what he's saying, but okay. I'm shocked you told everyone how we should believe in our friends, but you refused to do the same. Oh, rude. Rude. That's not what I meant. God! What's going on, Kyoko? Why are you getting so emotional? Because she probably has feelings for you, and you withheld information from her. God. Lady! I don't understand why she's so angry. Dude, I do.
Hey, come on.
It's okay. Come on, guys. Stop fighting, or all your good luck is gonna float away. Anyway, Makoto, you're thinking about it too much. There's no way Monokuma didn't fake that picture. Right.
Of course.
He's just trying to confuse us. You shouldn't listen to anything Monokuma has to say. You might be right, but still. Are you still so conflicted?
What?
Hi. Hi. What's up, Ego? How's it going? It looks like you guys have stopped playing nice. All you have the same sunken look on your— you all have the same sunken look on your faces. You were all so ugly before, you shouldn't let them sink any lower. Stop it. When I look at you, it makes me think of a frog sinking into a pile of manure. Okay, Malfoy.
You know?
Just a
Sorry.
second.
Why are you apologizing? Right? Like, he's the one being rude.
What the heck?
Leave us alone. You're not a part of this. Facts.
That's right.
That's true enough. Your problems aren't mine. We are and always will be completely separate. That's just because you're a dick, dude. Ugh. So whatever's causing your faces to turn so ugly has absolutely nothing to do with me. And if I happen to discover a vital clue, it wouldn't concern you in the slightest. It's like, huh? Did he finally just say something useful?
Hey.
Byakuya, what have you been up to?
That's fine.
I don't mind telling you, perhaps forcing your lazy brains to get to work might do you some good.
Such ignorance.
I was in the bath. What else would you like to know? Today's lottery numbers? Ooh, do tell. Do you know the right ones? Am I gonna win? He was taking a bath. Is he saying he's been talking to Alter Ego? Did he tell him something?
It would seem.
Maybe we should all go take a bath. Ah, good idea. A mixed bath?
Okay.
A mixed bath. If Alter Ego really did tell him something, I wonder what it could have been. Okay. To the bathhouse. Yes. Hello, hello, hello. How's it going? Oh, Toko. Crazy Loco Taco Toko, how are you, lady? Good morning. Uh-huh. Toko was sitting alone on the bench, the laptop in front of her, yes. Toko, did you decide to come here? What Alter Ego has to say, too? Or hear what Alter Ego has to say, too? Blah, blah.
What's your problem?
I already heard it with Master. Oh. Oh. It's like, Master. Stop it. Anyway. With Master. Stop it! You don't have to keep saying it anyway, so what are you doing right now? Right? Shut up. Stop bothering me.
How about that?
Get out of the way. We have to talk to Alter Ego.
Well.
No, I made Master a promise. A promise? Master told me to wait here, so that's what I'm doing. Oh. What are you, his dog? No, she's just hot. She's just 100% simping, that's all. If it's what Master wants, I'd do anything he asks. Oh no! My horns! No! No! Ah! You just love being mistreated. Facts. It's okay. She's just a little masochist, that's all. Well, fine. If you really want me gone, by all means. At you hole.
What?
Was it ready? I'm telling you, I wasn't ready. Every time. Oh, hi. That's like, we'd like you to move. Right. Oh, God. Yes. Sure thing, just kneel before me and beg. Yes! Oh, God. I love it. Yes, sure thing, just kneel before me and beg. Bend the knee. Ah. First a mega masochist. Now a super sadist. Yes. Ah, I love it. Okay, let's talk to Alter Ego. Come on. Can I? Just sitting in front of the laptop, I can't get to it. Ugh, of course not. God. Come on. Toko, seriously, I'm asking you nicely to let us use the laptop.
What?
Like,
You SOB!
didn't you hear what I said? I told you to kneel and beg!
How about that?
Come on, Makoto, give her the old 1-2 combo. 1 drop to your knees, 2 beseech. I love it. Why are you acting like you're not part of this? I was as desperate as I felt. Finally, I did kneel down in front of her and I said, please, I'm begging you. Will you please let us use the laptop? Yes!
I'm on fire!
Such an ultra miraculous feeling of happiness. All my pent-up anger at Master for abusing me is evaporating. Oh, no! So even you realize it's abuse. Yeah. God.
Hey.
Oh, no. That should be enough, right? Hurry up and let us talk to Alter Ego. Yes! God, I love her. Like, seriously, like, if I could best describe myself, you guys. Toko is the old me. Toko is the old me of crazy. I don't have dissociative identity disorder like she does. I don't. But that level of crazy, man. That's the old me. And this is the new me. I want to be sweet. I want to be sweetie pie. I want to be donut lady. That's what I want. But then I also internally want to be strong woman like Sakura. Oh, okay. No, you're good. Actually, I just realized. So, again, I think I've said it already in my past videos. My BF got 3 of the games for me as like a Mother's Day gift, right? So this is the first game, and then I do have Ultra Despair Girls. I do. And I'm so excited for that. And then I have Danganronpa 3, or not 3, it's the second one. I have Danganronpa 2, and then I have Ultra Despair Girls. So, I would say just stay tuned for those games in the future. Because I'm trying to go chronologically for everybody. Because I feel like that, dude, it keeps me on task with streaming, for sure, because of the different chapters. And just in general, like, dude, I've always been, like, I'm a story person. I love stories. Even if they're, like, messed up stories, I like stories that can move me. I like stories that can make me laugh, that can make me cry, that can give me all the feels, okay? So, you know, just, again, for other, those video games, you know, just stay tuned in the future for them. I'll probably be doing that throughout the summer, too. Yes. But yeah, that's probably the Toko is the old me with my sadistic dark humor, and then Hina is the new me, being like, you know what, I am healed from this nonsensical BS, okay? Like, we know that we should not be going with dudes that treat us like crap, Toko. We just know that you're crazy about it. It's fine. Oh, wait. Let's see if I can get it. Yes! Look at her! Look at Kyoko with her fro in the background. Yes, I got one of them. Yes! I saw the one with Hifumi on the Game Grumps videos. With Hifumi looking like he got the fro in the back because of Yasuhiro. I'm like, I finally caught somebody with it. Yes! The Afro phase of Kyoko, yes. Okay, anyway. Let us talk to Alter Ego now that she's moved.
You really came.
Hello, sweet angel baby. What's up? Oh, I already told Byakuya, but I was finally able to crack open all the files that were on this laptop. Yes! Yes! So to have kept you all waiting.
Correct.
Okay. Just what I thought.
I see.
Finally, the time has come. I'm starting to get kind of nervous, yeah? Me too, buddy. Me too. I felt the same way resting on the keyboard. My hands had started to shake. Uh-huh.
Just a second.
Move. A single word was like a sharpened blade wounded. I moved to let her take over.
So then,
Here we go. Kyoko began typing the words appearing as fast as I could read them. Can you tell us what you found out?
leave it to me.
Sure, I analyzed the files and extracted all the useful information I could find. And one particularly important fact I discovered was a certain plan had been put into effect here. Oh. To isolate the students of Hope's Peak Academy and create a communal life for them. Oh. That was the stated goal of the plan. But it was meant to be more than just a normal school life. The students were intended to live out the rest of their lives here. Ah-ha. So I know at the end of this there's a thing when it comes to that thought process, right? Like there's a reason why it's like that. I know one of the reasons, but I don't know the whole elaborate part of that reason, if that makes sense. I only know like the foundation of the reason behind that, if that makes sense, because my member berries can't remember entirely.
I see.
Okay, it's exactly the situation we found ourselves in. It's quite unthinkable, isn't it? And what's more, the one who came up with the plan was none other than the administrators of Hope's Peak themselves. What? Wait, hold on. Then the reason we've been imprisoned here, it wasn't the work of some psycho freak or criminal organization or whatever?
No.
It was the school itself? Yes, technically. That doesn't make any sense. Why would they do that?
Just a second.
I don't think Alter Ego is finished. Perhaps we should hear the rest.
That's right.
It seems that the reason they devised this plan was because of what happened 1 year ago. This is how they described that event. They said it was the biggest, most awful, most tragic event in human history. Oh. Uh-huh. What does that mean?
What?
Yeah, what kind of name is that for something?
You see,
Otherwise known as the tragedy, it was apparently some sort of devastating occurrence. Because of the tragedy,
well,
Hope's Peak Academy was forced to discontinue its role as a school and close down.
I see.
I see, things are finally starting to make sense. Yeah. What this means is 1 year ago, this tragedy took place. And whatever it was, it forced Hope's Peak to shut down. Right, the Kyoko's 3 dots of judgment. I'm judging you. She's silently judging you. From there, they decided to use the school as a kind of staging ground. Okay.
That's right.
They planned to sequester the students here, where they would live out the rest of their lives. Got it.
So,
But why would Hope's Peak administrators want to shut everyone in like that? Oh, it does? It does for you? Every time you get an answer wrong, I feel it.
Hey,
And what could this tragic event have possibly been? In a flash, Kyoko had typed their questions into the computer. Okay, that just like made my brain short circuit for a second. I'm like, we're referring to her as they them now. What? You know, like. Right. I feel it, dude. I feel it. In a flash, Kyoko had typed their questions into the computer. Wouldn't it be her questions into the computer? That's where I'm like, wait, what? Derp. Anyway. And the answer we got was,
sorry.
I don't know. If that information was ever on this computer, it's gone now. Oh. I'm totally useless. I'm sorry. No, you're not! You're not useless. You gave them good information. Ah, because she speaks for everyone. Yeah, yeah. And she's right. Yeah, dude. Like, I love Chihiro. I love Chihiro so much. Yeah, she is right. She is right. You got it. I got you. And that's all he said. Yeah.
What?
Then, is this really the end? We get halfway through the answer and that's it?
Indeed.
It would appear so. Disappointing. Wait.
So,
There's one other thing I forgot to mention. I think it might be important. I believe it has to do with the mastermind. Okay. The mastermind? Kyoko's fingers moved even faster than they had so far. Did you figure out the mastermind's identity?
sorry.
No, that I still don't know, but I did find a clue, I think. The one leading the Hope's Peak staff, the one who finalized the plan to isolate you, was the Hope's Peak headmaster. So that same person may very well be the mastermind who planned all this out. And according to the files, the headmaster is a man in his late 30s. It seems possible, even likely, that he's somewhere in this school right now.
The headmaster?
I doubt that. Is here in the school?
Okay.
And that's gotta be the mastermind. I mean, Monokuma's been calling himself the headmaster, right?
Perhaps.
Which makes the real headmaster that much more suspicious.
For serious?
But if we break down the door to his room, we're dead, right? Yeah, you gonna get the Gatling gun, like, brrr. Like, how we gonna do that? So what are we supposed to do? I'll find a way.
Huh?
Yeah, she's determined, man.
I...
Look at that face. Like, she is... she's seething. She's seething, you guys. No matter what it takes, I will find the headmaster.
No
That's
matter
right.
What?
No matter the cost.
So,
What's going on? Come on. I can't explain why. I just know that I have to find him. Yeah, she has to. Kyoko, what's going on with you? Dude, I think she's probably feeling it emotionally with everyone, but because she's trying to come off, like, calm and collected, she's putting up a front, you guys. She's putting up a front. When she heard about the headmaster, her reaction was almost violent.
So then...
We should see if Alter Ego has any more information. Yeah? That seemed to be her attempt to regain her composure, and she started typing again. Did you learn anything else?
Sorry.
That's everything I found. All the information on the laptop seems to be pretty old, so that's all I can do from here.
Sorry.
I'm really sorry. It's okay. Then it really is all over. No. Wait, Alter Ego seems to have more to say.
So,
It's kind of a different topic, but I was wondering about something. I haven't seen Celeste, Hifumi, or Taka since yesterday. Oh, who's gonna tell Alter Ego? A heavy silence fell across the room. The only sound was the flat, precise clicking of keys as Kyoko typed. They're all dead. What? I see. Certainly I knew that was a possibility, but
okay then.
it really happened. Oh, I want to hold you. I want to hug you.
Sorry.
Oh, poor, gosh, I love Alter Ego. I love Chihiro. I love Alter Ego. My baby. There's no point in me getting depressed all over things. I can't do anything about.
Anyway.
Yeah. But it's still gonna hurt you, right? Well then, I guess that's it. That's it. A simple phrase that held so much meaning. She began typing again. You've done your job. Thank you.
I see.
I'm done? I guess I am, huh?
Okay then.
Then maybe I'll take a little rest. Oh. See, dude, even though it's an AI program, right? But, like, dude, I'm kind of tired. Yeah? Yeah, I feel it. Like, dude, them depression naps. Goodbye, everyone. Oh, see you later. It's okay, buddy. With that, the laptop entered sleep mode.
I see.
So Alter Ego did everything he could.
Indeed.
We won't have to talk to him at all that much anymore.
But...
But I feel kind of sorry for him.
But
You feel sorry, but he's just a computer program, right?
Well,
I know, but still, he did everything he could for us, you know?
hmm.
I mean, yeah, it did, but that's what a computer program is designed to do. Yeah, but you don't tell a computer good job every time you shut it down, do you? I do. You know what? I am the person. I don't know why, but like I compare AI and like all my tech to like, you know, to droids from Star Wars, okay? I am the person that would empathize with the droids, okay? Okay. Enough said. It's like, well, no. But when we talk to Alter Ego, I guess I just didn't see it that way. Right, facts. Like, dude, like I have okay, I don't know if I don't know if she's listening. Hold on, I'm going to click the disable button. Hold on. There we go. I should probably have that on anyway, but I have Alexas all over my house, you guys. Like me and my BF. There was like when we first moved in, we decided to get an Alexa for each room, at least like, you know, the office, the living room, kitchen. Well, he already had one in the kitchen and he already had one in the office, so we just bought one for the living room and one each for our daughter's rooms. And then he also had one in the master bedroom before then. So really, I think we bought like 3 extra Alexas at the time. But again, we don't have like money, but it was just like in that moment he had gotten his taxes back and things like that. So we were just like, yeah, let's do that. And we've kind of made it like our own intercom system in our home. I'll be like, hey, dinner time. It'll ring like a dinner bell. Like, dinner's ready. Stuff like that. But like every time, like if I ask Alexa a question, like, and I'll be like, okay, thank you, Alexa. You know, like who cares? I'll befriend the robots. That way they don't kill me in the future when they take over. What's up? Hey, come on, it's just a program. You can tell the difference between a program and a friend, right? Yes, I can, but I don't want to. But you know, what's the difference between us and that program, really?
Huh?
What is the difference? I started thinking about how you would differentiate a person and an AI. Oh, Alter Ego isn't human, I know that. It's just a program running on a computer. But at the same time, I couldn't help but think of him as our friend. Yeah?
that's right.
Yeah, he's no different from us. He's still our friend.
Hmm.
I mean, dude, like, if he's helping you trying to crack codes and system, it's like, even as a computer program, he doesn't have to. Probably. They'll probably think of me as a traitor. It's fine. It's fine. Like, dude, at the end of the day, man, I don't know. I'm just open-minded. I'm very open-minded. People like to shit on AI all the time. I know I'm just gonna keep getting people like, oh, you keep using AI thumbnails, blah, 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 blah. I'm like, you know what? Screw you. I do what I want, you know? I support everything else, man. Like, shit. It's fine. Then there's no problem calling him a friend. After all, the more friends, the merrier, right?
How about that?
That's right. Check this out. Friendship has no survival value. Instead, it gives you value to survival. Yes!
So,
Amen to that, brother.
What?
So anyway, it's totally smart and cool thing that I quoted from I don't remember where. This is me talking to people, everybody.
hey,
Anyway, there's nothing more Alter Ego can do to help us. As much as his role in this is over, am I wrong about that? Yeah, but no.
just a second.
And frankly, I question the ease with which you decide who is and isn't your friend. Do you really mean that?
Wait.
The story's gotten off track. We should go over what Alter Ego said one more time. Right, like, focus, people, focus. God, ADHD conversation, it just went, wee! Right, poor Naegi, right? Yeah, good idea. What was Hope's Peak staff thinking?
What?
Why are they making us kill each other? Alter Ego said that that blah 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 blah. Come on, talk, brain. You can read. We can read today. Alter Ego said that what happened 1 year ago is what started everything.
Well.
Yeah. Yeah, he said it was the biggest, most awful, most hopeless event in human history, right? It must have been a huge incident, whatever it was. But did something like that really happen a year ago? Oh, when he makes up with her, I'm not surprised. I'm not surprised. I don't remember anything happening that you could describe that way. What about you guys? I don't really watch the news, so yeah, I don't either at this point. Like, everything's too depressing. Everything's too depressing. Even my BF, he's a federal worker, right? You know, and like, there'll be times when he comes home, I'll be like, oh, so what happened in the wide world of politics today? What shit is hitting the fan this morning, you know? Sometimes it's like, you know, same shit same shit different day, or, you know, new shit different day, but who knows? It's fine. Like, Cheeto Man's just leading the way into destruction, isn't he? Let's go!
I'm sorry.
Sorry, nothing comes to mind.
Anyway,
That event led to the closing of Hope's Peak.
at the very least.
If nothing else, it must have had some kind of connection to this school.
What?
Maybe all the students here were killed or something.
However,
That kind of catastrophe would have been all over the news. Yeah? Like, dude. Like, people get mad when kids get unalived at school, you guys, okay? We're not gonna touch that subject, but anyway. At least one of us would remember that, right?
Could it be?
Then maybe they covered it up. That would explain why none of us knew that the school had been shut down.
I see.
Totally covering up something like that, I suppose it's not totally impossible. Dude, that's a big change if they tried to cover it up. Like, how would they cover it up?
What the heck?
It's like, what's wrong with our government? Everything. Everything's wrong with the American government. Don't even go there with me. Our taxes pay their salaries. They should be handling stuff like that. You would think. You would think.
Anyway,
Right? Dude, his social commentary, I think, is what throws everybody off, man. Maybe, but right now there's only one path to open to us, blah. We have to find the headmaster of Hope's Peak Academy.
correct.
We have to find him and make him tell us everything.
No matter what?
As long as we can get our hands on him, I think. Kyoko. When she said headmaster, I got that feeling again.
Well,
But even that is a problem. Not so easily solved. Yeah? Yeah, you're right.
So then,
Well, our business is done here, so for now, we should get out of here. It's like, good idea.
Yep.
Then oh god. It's like, what happened? Hi, normal lady. How are you doing? Is it really that dusty? Wait, I mean, oh no, I'm not waiting anymore. I'm not guarding it. Byakuya's gonna be so mad at me. Is he gonna punish you like a bad girl? Anyway. Let's avoid getting involved any further. Facts. Good call. But as we left the dressing room, someone was there waiting for us. Of course he was. Sound effects. My heart is pounding away. It's pounding
Me angry.
with anger. You're still not mad about that whole breaking into the headmaster's room thing, are you?
Bzz.
Oh, that little matter doesn't matter, even a little. I'm a little jealous of you guys enjoying an indecent mixed bath. Stop it! But that doesn't matter either. Monokuma was just wanting to join in. Ah. Hold on. Making sure. Okay. Clicky. He just wants to see the anime tatas. Monokuma wants to see the anime tatas and some anime D. Anyway, let's go. It's building. I feel it building.
Now I'm really angry.
My head's about to boil over with rage.
Please.
Don't get so angry. Here, let me help center your chakra.
Boom, boom.
Etch this on the walls of your brain, okay? When you do something to me, I do it right back. An eye for an eye, a fang for a fang. A fang for a fang. Ah! Be careful, he's just chanted the incantation of devastation. No! That's probably why he said it too, just to make Hagakure do that. God, ads! Oh, away with your... Okay, Clicky. No, it's just a saying, right? Seriously, dude, don't take that literally. But then again, it's also like that, what's that, manifestation stuff. He's worried. He's worried that Monokuma says something and it's gonna manifest into chaos. The incantation of devastation is an ad, is it? Oh god. Of course, they gotta come up with ads everything. Ads of everything! It's okay, you guys. I'll eventually invest in some better music. I just need some with guitars and bass and drums. I need the metal. Go. Ding dong bing bong! Is it nighttime? Is it sleepy time? Sleepy time junction?
This is a school announcement. It is now 10. As such, it is officially nighttime.
Konbanwa.
Soon the doors to the dining hall will be locked, and entry at that point is strictly prohibited. Okay then. Sweet dreams, everyone. Good night. Sleep tight. Don't let the bed bugs bite.
Bye-bye. Good night. CP time.
Correct.
So it's nighttime.
Hey,
What does everyone want to do? Celeste was the one who suggested our nighttime rule, but she's gone now, right? So do we want to go to bed? It's like, I think we should still avoid being out at nighttime. I know it'll make me feel better that way. Yeah. Right. Oh, God. Dude, I have dealt with bed bugs, man. When I was younger, when I was a teenager, we had an infestation at our house, and oh, no. Never again. Never again. No. Ooh. It sucks, man. Like, you gotta get rid of all your mattresses, all your bed frames. Like, we're talking, like, you gotta get a whole, all new furniture, man. And then treatment for it is expensive. Sorry for bringing it up. Oh, no, you're fine. It's whatever. Dude, I get distracted so easily. My bad, everyone. I agree. Yeah.
it's true.
Very well, then. In that case, time for bed. Somebody's taking a train to Sleepy Time Junction. Let's go. Nighttime, nom nom. Sleepy. Why did I say nom nom? Like I'm hungry. Yes, I'm getting up in the middle of the night for a midnight snackish. Monokuma's parting words left me feeling anxious anxious the rest of the night, I bet. Blah. Okay, you guys, real quick. Hold on. Woo. Once I was back in my room, I got lost in thought. What we learned from Alter Ego kept on spinning around and around in my head. Okay, hang on, you guys. I'm gonna save right here real quick. Blah. Save. Did it do it? Please tell me it did it. Please tell me it did it. Yes. Okay, it did. Alright. I just saved it. I gotta go use the restroom, and then I gotta let Doggo out for a minute. guys, I gotta stretch for a second. Ah. And I just keep getting like in that grogginess. You know, like that big grogginess, like that oversleepy feeling. Okay, so blah blah. So I will be right back, you guys. Okie dokie, okie dokie. If you're just tuning in though, don't forget to like and subscribe on YouTube. My name is Aqua Candy Love. You can call me Aqua. You can call me Candy. It doesn't matter. It doesn't matter. And you can also follow me on Twitch. Yes, Aqua Candy Love. Don't forget to like and subscribe. I will be right back, everybody. Bye bye.
Shop Etsy for special birthday gifts, like custom style pieces to celebrate dog people. This is perfect. Thanks, Jesse. Or handmade accessories and original artwork to celebrate your people. Shop all kinds of special birthday gifts. Shop the Etsy app.
The sudden roars.
Jack always made the putt at 18, and today Scotty Scheffler did. Yes!
That Sunday celebration. It's second to none. The Memorial Tournament presented by Workday.
Alright, everybody, I am back. Give me one moment. OBS, right? One moment, one moment, one moment. One moment. Are we good? Oh, we're almost at the tail end of this. That's okay. Let us go down to maybe this music. Where'd it go? Oh, here it is. Haha! Clicky. Oh god, ads! No! Go away. I don't want your ads. I don't want your ads. Go away. Okay. Okay, clicky. There. No. Go away, ads. Okay, you guys. Alright. Hopefully that's better. Boop. Boop-a-boop. Okay. Hopefully that's loud enough for everybody. Okay, let's go. Main. Yes. Yes. Transition. Blah, blah, blah. All right. Okay. I am back. I am back. I am back. I am Aqua Candy Love, and we are playing some more Ding Dong Danganronpa. Let's go. Clicky. All right. The administrators of Hope's Peak had planned all of this. Uh-huh. They did it because of the tragedy which had happened a year before. Okay. And apparently the headmaster is the one behind it, all the mastermind. All these mysteries make me worried. But I still have to try and unravel them bit by bit. Yes. I'm sure the road will be long and tough, but I don't have any other choice. Uh-huh. Hi. Let's talk a bit about where I was at before I became a bear. Oh, yeah? At first, I was at a total loss. I just had no idea what I should become. A lady in our tech support department suggested I try being a shrimp. She was like, oh, the company's been trying to push for this forever. It's a really incredible offer. Isn't it, though? It's always an incredible offer. Anyway. But as she laid out all the details, it turned out it wasn't a tiger prawn like I hoped for, but a little popcorn shrimp. Yeah, are they trying to sell you by being the bottom of the barrel of the corporate ladder? Is that what's going on? Of course. Gotta love that workplace gaslighting, isn't it? That's totally tiny. I would have been the world's smallest mascot. I like eating shrimp. I didn't want to be one myself. Plus, someone might come along and step on me. So then the lady totally started laughing at me. I bet. She was like, you think we can do a tiger prawn on our budget? It's always the budget. So ultimately, I decided to become a bear instead.
And that's the secret origin story of Monokuma.
Ding dong bing bong. Let's go.
Good
So
morning, everyone. It is now 7 a.m. and nighttime is officially over. Time to rise and shine.
I just saw your comment, right? It's like everybody has a phobia of teddy bears. I still like teddy bears, just not this teddy bear.
Get ready to greet another beautiful day.
Although since I've been starting playing it, my 6-year-old, you know, she sees, of course, Monokuma and stuff here and there, right? Like, I don't show her the entire thing because she's 6, right? But she loves Monokuma. She wants a Monokuma plushie. I'm like, oh, no. It's like I started something. Yes, Monokuma is a really cool mascot. I'm not gonna lie. I love the double-sided, like the two different colors. But then again, I was also a fan of like the Two-Face aesthetic from like Batman and stuff. So I don't know, man. Or some people might give it like Cruella de Vil vibes, but that makes that makes sense, you know. A young DR fan. Oh, okay, gotcha. Sorry, brain. I was like, abbreviations. It's like, that probably stands for Danganronpa, me. Brain. You're good, though. I did not get into Danganronpa until I was like, I want to say 2016. I watched it with my ex-husband. Because he loved the dark humor about it, and I love dark humor. So it's just like, okay, I see where you're getting at. You know? But anyway. Yeah, I watched the anime in 2016, and now I'm going back to the game itself, because I've never played the game series versus watching just the anime. So, fun stuff. Anyway, yes. Hello, Monokuma. Welcome. First things first, I need to head to the dining hall, yes. Ah, gotcha. You watched the Game Grumps series too. I got you, bro. Dude, I love Game Grumps, man. They make my day sometimes. I'm like, dude. It's some of the shit they say on there. I'm just like, okay, I shouldn't feel bad for... Because, like, the number one thing that I've been worried about getting on YouTube is, like, saying the wrong thing and, like, getting canceled. Like, automatically. Like, how dare you say this? We are offended. Bye-bye. You know? What's up, Owie? Good morning, Hina.
Hey, Makoto.
Morning. But yeah, when I listen to Game Grumps and all the shit that they talk about, I'm just like, okay, I think I'm okay. You know? Like, I try not to... I have a big heart. That's also the other problem I have. I'm like, oh no. Did I hurt somebody's feelings? Yes, morning. Hey, so yesterday you were kind of cool. Was I? What do you mean?
Yeah.
You know, when you said alter ego was your friend. Oh.
So,
I was thinking the same thing. Oh, Hina. Yes, Donut Sister, we love you. But when stuff like that happens, I never know how to say what I'm thinking. Facts.
You got it.
It's okay. From one space case to another space case, I feel that in my soul. I hate to say it. Sometimes there are just things that just go way over my head, and I'm like, huh? It's okay, though. So thanks. Yes. You're welcome.
Yeah.
You're usually like totally normal, but when the time comes, bam, you bust out your special powers. Yes.
Because
I mean, even before yesterday, when stuff comes up, it's like you always do something about it. Yeah. Is she crushing on you a little bit? Like, he's so cool. I feel it. Ah, ads. Every time, man. No? Okay, I thought it was. Blah, blah. Clicky. Yes, oh my goodness. Right. Dude, I love Hina, okay? Like, she reminds me of all the girls that I grew up with around me. Like, my sister and my friends, my besties. Like, even though she's like, she might not necessarily be, like, I feel like me and her would be on two different wavelengths because of the fact that she's more athletic and I'm more nerdy. Like, I feel like that's where we would clash, but she's got such a big heart, you guys. Like, I admire it. I feel like that's what would connect me and her. It's like, we can do this. We can do this, you know? Positivity all day. Let's go. I mean, that stuff is it just kind of took care of itself, you know? Yeah? It totally didn't. It really didn't, because honestly, if he didn't point out half of that crap, then there would be some people getting executed very quickly. You know? It's like with your power and Sakura's and everyone else, I'm sure we'll get out of here. Yeah, I think you're right.
Okay.
Am I right? All right. Now that we've got that fighting spirit, let's go get some grub. Yes. Om nom snackies. She's right. Even if the road is long, if we don't keep on moving forward, we'll never reach our goal. That's true. Yeah. Oh, poor Hina. I'm not ready for the next segment, you guys, with her. I really am. Power Rangers, yes! Yes! It's like, I want to be the Pink Ranger. I want to replace Kimberly, okay? I don't want Kimberly to be the Pink Ranger no more. She's too much of a damsel in distress, calling out for Tommy all the time. Tommy! Like, no! I will be Pink Ranger. I will be Pink Ranger. I will give Pink Ranger a good name. Let's go. As I entered the dining hall, the first thing I saw was her. Sup? What's up, crazy? Let's go. What are you staring at? Oh, Toko.
What's your problem?
What, you think your eyes will rot just by looking at me? Oh, I love that. Who are you supposed to be? Blue Ranger. I'm Scottish. That's right. There you go.
What the heck?
I can't put on a good Scottish accent. I really can't, y'all. I probably sound terrible. I'd probably sound like, what's her name? Mrs. Weasley. I love that quote. I love when they walk in the movie, the old Harry Potter movie. What was it? Goblet of Fire. When all the guys walk in, his brothers and everything. It's like, where have you been? No, it's like, no note. Bed's empty. Car gone. You could have all died. You could have been seen. It's like they were starving him, Mom. They kept bars on his window. Well, you best hope that I don't get bars on your window, Ronald Weasley. Harry, good to see you, dear. Time for a spot of breakfast. You're welcome. Always gets me on Instagram. I could see that. Dude, it's been a minute since I've done my Instagram, but maybe. How would everybody feel if I did an Instagram for Aqua Candy Love, but it's all the pictures I've done with the ChatGPT? I could do that. I'll just art gallery all the AI pictures just to get on everybody's nerves about it. And then maybe show some of my own art. It's cool, you know. I can take pictures of my own artwork too. Like, I got a few of them on here. But anyway, that's an idea. I'll just throw that out there. I'll see what chat thinks of that, or if somebody wants to message me on Discord about that. I'm curious. Does that sound like a good idea? It sounds like a good idea to me. Anyway, fine. Then don't look at me. Okay, fine. We won't look at you, Toko. I think he's just surprised to see you at the breakfast meeting is all. Oh, really? Thank you. Actually, dude, I will try to start that as soon as I got everything set up. I'll announce it in my next stream, okay? I'll do it just for you, Stefano. I see you up there. Yes. Cuz I got my YouTube chat just above my Twitch chat, even though it's supposed to be the other way around, but I think I messed it up and my boyfriend had to fix it. It's okay. He's just the techie. I'm the artiste. I'm not a professional artist by any means. Nobody quote me. But I do support artists, you know? Awesome. Yeah, no problem. Absolutely. I'll give anybody a shout out. Like at the end of the day, you know, I feel like YouTube and Twitch and just the internet as a whole has become like a communal like place for artists and gamers and, you know, everybody in all their own categories meeting together. You know, I find it to be a very universal place. So it's been fun so far. It's been enlightening, and it's just yeah. Anyway, I'm just rambling. I think he's just surprised to see you at the breakfast meeting is all. Yeah. Indeed, it's been quite a while since you joined us. Yeah. Yeah, that made you change your mind? Hold on. Ads away. They don't want you. Like, YouTube showing your ads constantly does not make me want your product, okay? It really doesn't. It just annoys me. Clicky. Byakuya said he likes a girl to have some meat on her bones, so... Oh, God! He like them thick? Is it because he likes them thick? Does he like them thick anime thighs? The anime boobas? The anime ace? Yeah, yeah. Does he like them thick ones? It's okay. I'm thick. I'm pretty thick. I'm thick with a quadruple C. I'm shaped like a pear, real life IRL. I got all the booty. Big booty Judy. Anyway, I'm just done. I'm done. Ah, damn it. Stop it, lady. I'm gonna start eating. I'm gonna force it down into my stomach. I'm gonna eat till I drop. Don't do that.
Okay.
I refuse to lose.
Hina.
I wouldn't do that if I were you. Don't you dare. Well, other than that, it looks like Kyoko isn't here. Of course she isn't. She's mad at you. Because I made a bad. My bad. Oh, she said she'd come by later. Ah, later?
You know?
Yeah, after you leave. Oh. Oh, no. I made her mad. Oh, no. She's not even trying to hide it anymore. Right? I know she said she wanted to show you some backbone, but you didn't need to show her that much. Calm down, lady.
Just a second.
You're dirty, Makoto. Dirty. President Dirty of Dirtlandia. God dang it. That just makes me think of Jermaine from Foamy the Squirrel when she's cosplaying as Sailor Moon. Like, you're dirty. Dirty. Anyway, you don't understand. Ah! I pressed the wrong button. Okay.
Just the worst.
Right, just send them like the message and just have them interpret it. Like, what does this sentence mean? Who knows? You're the type who takes the stairs of love 3 steps at a time, aren't you? Calm down, lady. He ain't like that. I'm telling you, it's not like that. It really isn't.
What the heck?
Like, dude, Kyoko's just getting butthurt because you decided to withhold information from her. That's the only thing that she's mad about. Damn. Lady, calm down. Poor Makoto. Yeah, exactly. You've been running your filthy mouth like that all morning.
Huh?
Filthy me? Oh no, stop it. Stop it! Are we about to get into some mean girl drama? Probably some mean girl drama, as per usual. High school ladies, calm down.
Huh?
Teenagers. I'm not filthy. It's no use denying it. We can all see how disgusting you are. Stop it!
Huh?
Shut up! Right. Hina's innocent. Leave her alone. You... Oh, God. You and that lusty body of yours. Dude, this is the one I would send out of context to people. Just to see how they would react. Like, you and that lusty body of yours. I'd be getting, like, the people with the weird looks like, what? Like, what are you trying to say here? Are you hitting on me? This is harassment. Oh God. Makoto has a sister? Oh, that's gonna be interesting. Night after night, you go out for your illicit club meetings. Oh, that sounds interesting. Hey, knock it off. I can't deal with dirty stuff like that. Oh, yeah, that's right. In the motive video, you're right. I remember now. Okay, gotcha in my memoraries. Yes, in the motive video, I remember now. I didn't even think about it. I'm not awake. It's okay. Let's go. Oh, God. You're midnight. Oh, God, I can't even say that word. I'm gonna censor myself with this. You're welcome, internet. You can laugh at it all you want. Your your midnight snoo curricular activities only put us in even more danger. Right. Say, yeah, dude. It's okay. Stop it. Oh no. You'd like me to stop, wouldn't you? No, keep talking. Talk to me. Talk dirty to me. Your sweaty hands gripping the big fat chalk tight. Oh no! Going for all that extra credit. Your screams are like the screech of a violated blackboard. Oh no! And it's amazing. Indecent ideas are coming to me one after another. Bastard! Oh no, you made her mad. Sakura, get your girl. Save your girl. So would you rather have your black eye on the left or the right? Facts! Be like, Bish, get away from mine. She's mine. It's like, sorry.
Hey, come on.
Let's leave Toko alone. She's gone a little funny from all her pent-up frustration. Yeah, that's probably what it is. It's just all pent up in there. It's okay. It's okay. We know that pent-up frustration sometimes. Oh no. Just my mind spiraling down the rabbit hole. Calm down, brain.
You know?
Anyway, you and Kyoko need to make up already, you know? Facts. Yeah, I know. I mean, of course, I want things to get better as soon as possible, but with everything that's been going on, I haven't had a chance to talk to her about what I saw. Before anything, I need to talk to Sakura about it. Oh, okay. Alright, let's talk to Sakura real quick. What's up, girl? It's like, Sakura? What is it? Can you make some time later? I was hoping I could talk to you. Ah, now that Kyoko's dumped him, Makoto's trying to win Sakura's heart? No! Are you... No! Oh, no! Right, dude. Seriously? Oh my god. Oh no. Are you in heat, Makoto? Don't care who they are. As long as they got the right equipment. Stop it!
Just the worst.
Watch out, Sakura. Makoto's transformed into a wild beast. Prime Minister Wild Beast of Beastopia. Stop it! Why is this happening to me?
Well,
can our talk wait till tomorrow? I'd like to get some rest today. Okay. For some reason, I've been feeling worn down these last few days. Oh, hold on, everybody. I'm getting a phone call. One moment. Okay, I am back, y'all. That was my kiddo's doctor. My kiddo's doctor messaging me being like, "Oh, hello, hello, hello," you know? Because I had issues yesterday when I went to the dentist. They were saying that my care source, or not care source, but my Medicaid was inactive. So, I have to go into my government office here in the US. That Medicaid is like low income to no income government health insurance for people, if that makes sense, here in the US. So I have to go into their offices and, like, I think I recertified, but for some reason it's not showing that I did. So that's gonna be fun for next week. Anyway, back to this crazy here. Sakura Ogami, yes. For some reason I've been feeling worn down these last few days. Yeah, I bet you have. Sounds like, you know, depression, but, you know, I digress. Are you sick? Did you get hurt? No, nothing serious. I've just had some minor aches and pains, yeah. Huh, is that... She's probably conflicted with that, dude. If anything's going on, especially with the fact that she said that she was going to resist him, yeah, she's probably conflicted. It must be because of that battle. But it must be pretty bad if you have to go rest. Are you sure you're okay? Hina cares about her so much. I'm sure a protein shake and some sleep will get me back on my feet.
You got it.
That's true. Protein is good for all kinds of stuff.
Hey.
Are you guys, like, worship protein? It's like your god or something? Calm down. It's just an athletic thing. It really is. It's an athlete thing. I'm sorry to say it, but it's true. Only because, like, it's okay. I was the nerdy kid in my family watching everybody hoot and holler over, you know, American football around all the sports people growing up. You know, it's literally just an athlete thing.
Okay.
Makoto, I don't know what it is you want to talk to Sakura about, but save it till tomorrow. She's in pain. Yeah, I got it.
I'm sorry.
You know?
Well, for now, let's eat. Dude, I have a bad feeling about that. Eat? I'm kind of nervous. Are you? Oh yeah, she doesn't like to eat in front of people. That's understandable, dude. I hate eating in front of people. That's why I always take my... Like, when I go to a restaurant, like, my kids will be sitting there like, can we eat in the restaurant? I'm like, no. Why? We got a nice, comfortable home that we can go to and sit and eat. Like, chill. I don't need people watching me. Eat? Nom.
Huh?
Like, huh? How come?
What's your problem?
To each their own on that, of course, but, like, not for me. Not for me. Because I don't usually eat in front of other people, exactly. Ever since I was a kid, I'd eat by myself, yeah.
Heck?
What about your family? Right. Oh, I think, if I remember correctly, she's got some issues with her family. It's like, oh, well, yeah, I used to live with my dad, my mom, and my mom. Ah, okay, gotcha. You had two moms? What? That's just how things were. That's like a serious issue. Not really. I mean... I mean, I'm monogamous, but I understand that there are a lot of people now going towards, like, what is it? Polyamorous relationships? Yeah, polyamorous, isn't it? What it's called? Poly? Where it's, you know, multiple people and, you know, whatever. That's actually kind of been around since ancient times, if you will. Like, dude, have you not seen stories of, like, men with multiple wives and stuff? Like, there's a thing called a harem for a reason, but then again, it isn't always the healthiest situation sometimes. But I digress, because, I mean, I've also met poly relationships where it's like there's a lot of communicating in it, actually, so it's not necessarily an unhealthy situation. As long as there's clear communication between the multiple people that are dating, you know? But anyway, I'm just open-minded like that, I guess. But that's really not that serious of an issue. Just let it go. You're asking for trouble getting involved with her more than you have to. Maybe he's curious, okay? Like, calm down, lady. How dare you speak to me with that disgusting mouth of yours? Stop it. Stop saying stuff like that, right? Anyway, I'm gonna go ahead and eat. Yeah, let's do that. If I don't, Kyoko will never show up. Pretty miserable situation, man. Yeah. I scarfed down breakfast as fast as I could and immediately headed back to my room. Yeah, let's try to find Kyoko, man. Is there a way we can go find her? But in a way, I'm kind of relieved. It takes a lot of courage to stand face to face with Sakura and accuse her of something, right? Okay, free time. Let's go find Kyoko. I know she's mad at me. Come on, babies. Where are you? My girl, my sweetheart. Where are you? Okay, that's Celeste. That's Sakura. That's Chihiro. Is she in her room, maybe? She can't be in her room. I don't think she would be in her room. But I'm gonna go check just in case. That's Hifumi. Where is her room? Aoi. Celeste, Chihiro. Junko. Yakuya. Mondo. Yotaka. Kyoko. Duh. It was right there. Derp. I don't have anything I need to talk to her about right now. Yeah, but no, you do. Talk to her. God dang it. Okay, I'll go talk to Sakura. We're just moving the story forward at this point, right? Where is she? Where are you? Where are you, Sakura? Or, well, wait, I can't. It's free time, so... where would she be? Where would she be? Where are you? Oh, hello. Who are you? Who are you? Oh, that's Sakura's room. Okay. Alright. Are you sure I can't go talk to her? Hold on. No. There. Clicky. Okay. Anybody in here? No. 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 Where the heck am I? Oh, hello. There you are. Go. Alright, let me go find Sakura. Yes. There's Hiro. Where's Sakura? I know you're here. I know you're here, honeys. Let's talk. Let's talk. Let's talk. Okay. She's... Oh, okay. Then... Yeah, go. We're here. So... Okay. So I see you. You're not that way, maybe. Are you this way? Are you in the music room, maybe? Who's in the music room? Are you still there? No, that's just Hina. Hi, bye. We'll talk to you in a second. Where are you? Hi. Hi, babies. What's up? What's up, my dude? Eee. Kyoko! Girl, where are you? Oh, hi. Hello. Hello there.
Anyway.
Hi, honeys. I'm sorry I made you mad. I'm busy. I don't have time to waste. Dude, talk to me. Rude.
Anyway.
Ah! You're frustrating. Okay, fine. I'll just go talk to the other two. Hi, babies. How you doing? My chill boy. What's up? How you doing? How you doing?
Yo.
Did you need something, Makoto? It better not be my life. Don't kill me.
Help me.
Afterlife, protect me. Makoto, kill someone if you must, but don't kill me. Stop. Should I spend time with Hiro? Yeah, let's spend some time with Hiro.
Well?
Why don't we have a heated discussion about cosmogony? Is that how you pronounce that? Cosmogony? Cosmogony? I don't know. I'm assuming it has to do with the cosmos. So yes, let's talk about the stars, good stuff. Or is that astrology? That's astrology. My bad. Or astronomy. Fuck. I learned all about Hero's theories on the origin of the universe. Hero and I grew a little closer today. Yes, definitely. Let's give him a present. I'm gonna give him a present. Let's see. We got a Coca-Cola. We got a coffee. Sea salt. Hard track. Black croissant. Oh god, that looks burnt. That looks so burnt. It looks like a turd. Royal curry. Flotation donut. That would be... Dude, that would be for Hina. I'll give Hina that. Sunflower seeds. Bird seed. Kitten hair clip. Everlasting bracelet. Love status ring. Zol's diamond. Hope's peak ring. Blueberry perfume. Scarab brooch. Oh, that looks fancy. Max gloves. G-Sig. What? What the flip? Torneco pants. Fresh bindings. Jimmy Decay t-shirt. And yeah, those ones. Aw, I can't give any to Hifumi anymore. He's gone. Oh, I already know who would want those. Quality chinchilla cover. Okay. Carillion camera. Adorable reaction collection. Tumbleweed. Unending dandelion. Oh, okay. Golden gun. Berserker armor. Self-destructing cassette. Silent receiver. Old-timey radio. Mr. Fastball. Golden airplane. Oh. Oh, wait, go back. Oh, is that for aliens? Is that the golden airplane that aliens, like, what was it? Ancient Aliens. Yes, that show. When they're trying to say, oh, look, the Aztecs, they made little airplane toys. They must have seen some flying devices. Give that to him.
Huh?
You're saying I can have this? Yes. All of a sudden, I feel invigorated. I feel awake. I feel like I like you. Oh, yay! Seeing Hero so pleased with something I gave him makes me happy. Yes!
Yo!
What's up, my brother and fellow mother lover? Mother lover. Love it! Let's raise our semi-siblings upright, okay? Stop talking about that.
Oh, so then.
So you're ready for the next round? Uh-huh. Never. Actually, how do you do your fortune telling anyway? I saw you doing palm readings and stuff and you didn't use any tools or anything. No? Why would you need a tool to read somebody's palm? Stop it. Wow, I didn't know you knew about divination tools. Right? Yeah, but I mean, reading somebody's palm, you don't really need a tool for that. Sounds like you know your way around the spirit world. Yeah. I'm not sure. You need to know that much to know about those kind of tools. I mean, it just depends. Like, if somebody's not versed in it, there are particular tools and things like that. Like, I used to have a pendulum at one point, and those are fun. Those are fun to mess around with. I love pendulums. But they're very sensitive. They're very sensitive. And I also like I said, I have some of my things. Like, me and Hero would be chill, man. We'd be talking about the stars. Hold on. Come on. Ads. Leave me be. Blah, 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 blah. Go away. I don't care. I don't want to know. I don't want to know. I can't go to college. I'm in too much debt. Stop it. Go away, ads. Okay. God. Clicky. But yeah, me and Hero we'd chill. We would find the spirits together. Yes.
Yo.
Like, connect to the ether. All right, now that I know you're an expert, I have a question for you. A correct answer gets you another discount. Stop it. Quit being a salesman. No thanks, right?
Could it be?
All right, there are 22 cards known as the Major Arcana and 56 cards known as the Minor Arcana. Okay. Generally, the cards from the Major Arcana are used for divination. Do you know what I'm talking about? Tarot cards or angel cards, maybe? The Major and Minor Arcana and the Major Arcana cards are used to tell the future. Yeah. This must be tarot, I Ching, or play card. Tarot. You're talking about tarot cards, yeah.
What? What?
It's because I have a pack of tarot cards, damn it. It's the only reason I know. It's okay, I'm just showing off my crazy to the world with that, you guys. It's okay, I'm a crazy sea witch. Let it happen. Ah! Alright. Ah, gloriously correct. I will now tell you fortune for a measly 600 bones. Stop it. Why does it make me think of Willow when he's like, I will consult the bones! The bones tell me nothing. Is something I'd ever say. I've had enough fortune telling for one lifetime, right? I see. Well, if you ever change your mind, you know where to find me. Sure thing. Anyway, getting back to what I asked you about before. If you don't use any tools or whatever, how do you do your fortune telling?
Don't be mean.
Well, don't be fooled. I have my own techniques. For example, I employ numerology. Ah! Oh, God. Numbers. Numbers. We don't want that, do we? I have heard of numerology, but I haven't delved into that side of things yet. It's fine. Anyway, numerology.
Yo.
It uses a mathematical formula to predict the future based on birth dates, letter numbering, and all that. Yeah, it does. But I didn't see you doing anything like that either. Well, it's more of an inspirational style of fortune telling. Some kind of unknown some kind of unknown power just acts through you, and suddenly, bam, you've got the info. God, that just sounds so shady. It's not like that. It really isn't. No, that's not how the third eye works. Yeah, you're talking about intuition. That's essentially what that is.
How about that?
Don't try and describe it using such a cheesy word. How is that a cheesy word? That's a legit word. Intuition. What the fuck? But if it's not intuition, then it's gotta be some kind of supernatural power. Uh-huh.
It's not like some occult mystery.
God. Don't compare my clairvoyance to some occult bullcrap. Facts. I mean, I feel it, dude. There are times I've told people about my third eye, and like people would be sitting there questioning me, and I'm like, dude, I'm not doing this. I'm not doing this. It's either you believe me or you don't. If you don't believe me, that's fine. I don't care. Like, I'm not fighting anybody over this crap. I hate the occult. Take that crap somewhere else. Facts. Right? Like, we ain't sacrificing no aminals up in here. Get out of here. You hate the occult? Yes. Well? Yep, now here's some good news. Act now and I'll throw in an extra bonus on your reading. Stop it! Freaking merchant. I used white magic to record a CD of spirit messages I received from the luxury suite of heaven. Oh God, who's calling me? Again? I don't even know anybody in Missouri. Go away. And you said you hate the occult?
What the heck?
Hey, business is business. I mean, hey, he gotta make that money, right? Gotta make that dough. Gotta pay them bills. The more I talk to him, the less I understand. Hero's report card has been updated based on your experience with him. Okay. Your maximum number of skill points has increased. Look at you go. It's okay, I just had to sit and listen to a crazy talk about their conspiracy theories. It's fine. I shook off Hero's sales pitch and headed back to my room for a while. Like, ugh. Give me one moment, everyone. Coffee. God, I keep spilling it on myself. Why? Covered in coffee juices, caffeine. It's okay. I don't mind the smell of the dirty bean water. Let it happen. I'll smell like a Starbucks today. Let's go. I have plenty of time. I don't feel like it's just sitting here. I should go somewhere. Why do we gotta keep going back to our room every time we talk to somebody? I don't understand that. Like, why? Like, just let me be done talking to them and then I can go to the next person. Like, why? Why are we doing all this extra steps? That's BS, man. Well, okay. So you're there. Where is everybody else? Map. Okay. You're there. Dining hall. Warehouse. Okay, she's in the dressing room. Dressing room. Who's in the dressing room? Where is the dressing room? So you're right there at the entrance. That's warehouse. So this is the laundry. Oh, bathhouse. I'm dumb. Hi. Bye. Come on, Kyoko. Talk to me, dude. Quit fighting with me. Like, you cannot be this butthurt about it. Like, calm your tatas, lady. Oh my god, come on. Go away. She won't even look at me. I guess she doesn't even want to see my face. Rude! Come on, stop it! I'm coming here to talk to you. God! You're so annoying. Come on. Lockers. Yeah, don't touch the laptop. You're just gonna make her mad. Ah! Like, bitches be crazy. It's fine. It's okay. I've moved past that stage of my life. I'm sorry if I get mad at a guy now, I'm just like, you know what? I'm just gonna walk away. I'm gonna calm down, and then we'll come back and we'll have a casual discussion about it. You know, like, there doesn't need to be no cold shoulder giving me the silent treatment crap. That's just mental manipulation, ladies. Stop it. It's like, what's going on, Makoto? I'm like super exhausted, so I hope you don't need anything from me. I should hang out with you for a while. No, let's go see Hina. Is she in the dining hall? I think she's in the dining hall. Hold on. Map. She don't want to talk to me. Dining hall. Okay, yes. Let's go talk to Hina. Donut sister, let's go. Let me talk to you. But she's like by herself too, so I'm concerned.
Okay.
Each and every person has to do their job. The cooperation of each player is true teamwork.
You got it.
That's a quote from the famous rugby player Yuji Matsuo. We gotta do the same thing, cooperate so we can survive. Yeah, technically, yeah. Like, I think all the other people that didn't want to cooperate are they're kind of unalived at this point. Well, not all of them. Like, Taka was doing his best. He was doing his best to try to keep the group together. I think he was just traumatized after Mondo. Poor kid, you know? Like, that dude, like, statistically speaking, like, this kind of makes sense. It's like, dude, you put a bunch of people in a box and tell them they have to unalive each other just to get out. There's gonna be some stupid people. There's gonna be some stupid people that are just like, yep, I'm gonna do it. And you sitting there like, oh my god. Like, you dum-dums. But, I mean, that's people for you at the end of the day. Ah! Okay, sorry, my bad, y'all. Clicky. But yeah, it's like you put a bunch of people in a box together and you tell them they have to murder each other to get out of there. There's at least going to be statistically a few of those people that are going to be dumb enough to actually pull that, you know? I'm just saying, like, and it's funny because I have so many people that are like, oh, people can't be that stupid. People can't be that ignorant, right? I'm like, I beg to differ. Why don't you go work at a McDonald's for 2 weeks? Just 2 weeks alone. Or even just a week. And then come back and tell me that people are smart. Okay? Okay. That being said. Should I hang out with Hina for a while? Yeah, let's spend some time with Donut Sister. Let's go. Yeah. Come on, Donut Sister. Let's go. You want to go run to relieve some stress? I don't want to run. I'll watch you run. Let's go. We'll watch the boobas bounce. Let's go. I'll watch you run. Anyway, Hina and I went for a light run through the school. Ah, so you just went on a little jog. Little jog. You feel better? Hina and I grew a little closer that day. Would you like to give Hina a present? Yes. I'll give Donut Sister a present. Where is it? Where is it? I know where it's at. I know which one I want to give her. I know which one. Yes! Donut Floaty! Give. What? I can keep this, right? Right? Yay! Yay! Ultra stoked! Seeing Hina so pleased with something I gave her makes me so happy. Yes. Oh, hi. Oh no, something's wrong. There's something wrong, Hina. Come on, talk to me, honey. I've reached my limit.
Just a second.
I'm stuck in here. Can't do any sports. Can't do anything. I'm sick of it. That's right. I will always know how to please the Donut Sister, man. Donut Sisters for life! Yes! I want to get out under the sun and do some laps. Run a marathon. I want to do some real sports. Oh, you want to do all the outdoor stuff. That's what you want to do. It's okay. I feel it. Like, my plan is to next month after... Because, like, my BF pays me to look after our stepdaughter, right? Just so I can keep my bills paid. But he gives me a certain amount each month to kind of do whatever with, right? For that. And I think next month, my plan for the summer is to get me a big paddleboard. Yay! So I feel it. I feel it in my soul. I'm ready. I'm ready. I want to get my big giant paddleboard and I want to go out to the nearest lake and I'm just going to go. I'm going to go swim. I'm going to have fun next month. During the time frames, of course, when I'm not streaming, you guys. I'm still going to stream throughout the summer, but the time frames may change a little bit, but we'll see. Right now, I think my stepdaughter goes to her mom's, because it's going to be week on, week off with my stepdaughter at her mom's and then at our place. So, like, I'll have weeks where she's not here and weeks that she is here. But she has been starting to get into that sleep routine where she's not, like, getting up super, super early. So I might just still be able to do my streams in the morning up until, like, the kiddos wake up is what I'm thinking as a possibility. But anyway, you know, we'll get to that when we get to that, you know? Anyway, I want to get out I want to do some real sports. We want to do some outdoor sports. That's what she wants to do. Hina, calm down, okay?
What the heck?
I can't do anything in here. If I can't move around, I'm gonna die like a bunny rabbit. You mean you're gonna get scared easily and die of a heart attack? I mean, to be honest, legit, like, no offense to bunny rabbits, because they're so adorable and cute, but yeah, they can legit get so scared that it'll kill them. Like, it'll unalive them. They'll just be like, oh god! And they're just bleh, dead. I'm like, oh no, you poor soul. She has a point. She is a bunny rabbit. Dude, she is. Like, she got all the bunny rabbit energy. But I always heard rabbits die from loneliness. Yes, they do. They're social animals. Like, social animals can easily just die from loneliness. They just give up. You know, and I feel it. I feel it. I wouldn't want to be living alone without a friend in the world.
That's terrible.
Whatever, I'm gonna die if I can't get some proper physical activity. Like, dude, lady, just do some laps in the school. Like, do some stadium steps with all those stairs going up and down the stairs. Like, you got this. Don't you think that's a little extreme? Yeah.
What the heck?
You think I'm kidding, don't you? But I seriously can't sit still, you know? Dude, ADHD at its finest. I feel it. Like, I can't not move. Why else would I have joined 6 sports teams in school? Oh, damn. You're on 6 sports teams? Oof. Oof. Like, dude, when I was back in school, like, when my family would try to put me in sports. Actually, no, they didn't even try to put me in sports. I was like, nah, I ain't doing all that. I ain't doing all that. I'll play some sports, like, you know, out of school. But I ain't going no sports team. Screw that. I was always the theater kid, or the art kid, or the music kid. I was that kid, okay? It's okay. My granny tried to push me really hard in that, too. I'm like, God. But even then, like, dude, pace yourself. 6? Yeah, like, I'm like,
right.
That's insane, lady. Yeah, track, basketball, softball, volleyball, tennis, and the big one. The big one. Swimming. She got to her main sport, but ran out of juice. I think it's gotta be swimming! Swimming! Like, I will go swimming with you. Let's go. Let's go to the beach. Your main sport is swimming, right?
Hmm.
Yeah, you got it. I don't even care what stroke it is. I just get me in a pool under the blue sky. Ah, yes. I feel it. But isn't it hard to do that many sports even for you? Like, I would say, like, damn, lady, calm down.
Well,
If I can't move, I'll just shrivel up and die. Oh, dude, this girl has super ADHD. It's like, I cannot stop moving. And I need a challenge, more and more new stuff to try. She's also probably, like I said, probably one of those people that actually get a legit adrenaline rush after exercising. Because I think your body gets like a natural adrenaline rush from it after a certain point when you're used to being in that routine of working out. But like 9 times out of 10, me, I don't get that adrenaline rush. I'm ready to go back to bed. I'm like, let me sleep.
'cause, I mean,
Yo, this a rerun, right? It's having to fight and struggle and give it all you've got to reach the top. It's that excitement, that fear that you might suffer a heartbreaking loss.
but
When you finally reach that goal, it's just lonely. It's lonely at the top, you know. Oh, stop it. I never really got into sports, so I couldn't really relate to what she was talking about. I understand to a degree, only because it's like, yeah, at the end of the day, everybody wants to be, you know, the best of the best of the best in their own hearts. You know, we all as human beings want to try to be more than ourselves at some point, right? But at the same time, like, I've seen like celebrities, I've seen like, you know, people that get to that top pinnacle and then they just become so bitter because they're lonely or they're dealing with some stuff or the pressures of fame. Like, I think it's more along the lines like, hold on, freaking ads. Like, I'm kind of understanding in the sense that, you know, she's probably been like the all-star all of her life, so everybody has probably given her compliment after compliment after compliment, like, you're so good, you're awesome, you're great, but deep down she might not feel exactly that way about herself, you know? So it could be a sense of where maybe she feels like she's lying to herself, because some people get into that whole thing, like, but I don't know. I'm at the opposite end. I'm the person that everybody put down, you know? Like, I would dude, I would talk about my goals and dreams in front of my family, and my family would just dismiss it. They'd be like, uh-huh, yeah, uh-huh. And the problem was that I would get overly ambitious, and those dreams or ideas would fall through. Granted, now that I'm older, I recognize that, right? But at the time, like, I didn't. And my family didn't want to point that shit out to me. So they were like, yeah, uh-huh, of course you're gonna do that. Of course you are. To which then people have tried to tell me, like, oh, well, if people doubt you, then that just means you should keep pushing. You should keep going. I'm like, I get that, but that doesn't always work with everybody. You know, eventually the words get to you. Eventually, you know, the thought process gets to you really bad. And so she could have been put in the opposite end, just being like that, in that golden star kind of thing, when in reality, you know, she might not have felt specifically that way about herself from the get-go. But anyway, that's just my theory, you guys. Anyway, I never really got, yeah, so. But I could tell that the reason Hina was so amazing was how hard she could fight and struggle. Yes. Yes. I feel it. Resilience. You can do it, babies. That's why I want to push myself as hard as possible when it comes to swimming. Yeah. Because I believe, if I remember, she's in a bunch of sports, but swimming is the sport that she loves the most. That is her forte. That is her guilty pleasure, right? So, I mean, in that sense, like, dude, that's kind of like me with, like, VTubing, if that makes sense, because, like, I have tried to find so many different ways to where one day I could be on YouTube, or I could do so many things. Like, this is probably the first time. Yeah, it's her talent. It's her talent. But it's also something that probably, you know, gives her true happiness out of it, you know? Like, as someone who has had to sit there and survive and struggle, you know, granted, me and my BF have been together for about 2 years now, so things have become comfortable, thank goodness. But before I was with my BF, I was struggling single mom. I was working part-time jobs and I was hopping from job to job to job because there were some jobs that had toxic work environments. There were some jobs that didn't care that I had a child. You know, if I left because my child was sick, they were just going to fire me, you know, because that's sadly the American working system. They're like, oh, you have kids? Well, we all have kids, you know? And I'm like, okay, but at the same time, if you all have kids, you would understand then that I can't just, you know, be here on the fly. Sometimes I got to prepare for that, you know, because a babysitter is not going to magically come out of the sky. Like, I'm tired of that excuse too. Like, people being like, oh, well, just get a babysitter. Just get a babysitter. I'm like, yes, somebody to come fall magically out of the sky. You know, when you know, a person that's going to watch my children for free, for no money, because I'm broke. Yes, of course. I'm just going to wave my magic wand, you guys. But anyway, yeah, things have gotten better for me after I met my BF, because before that, I was before I was single mom, I was in a very toxic and abusive relationship with my ex-husband. Granted, me and him have grown past a lot of some of the things. He has a lot of regrets. I have a lot of regrets. So we both have kind of just pushed past that to say, okay, yeah, we had personal feelings out of all this, but our kid is important. So he has been still, like, in the picture with my daughter, of course. However, the financial aspect was a doozy, you guys. Because the first time I mentioned child support to him, this dude stormed out the door and got mad at me. Then called me up later being like, oh, I thought we both agreed we weren't going to do child support on each other. I'm like, okay, what? So there was that. And now, of course, we've gotten past that point because he lives in a different state now. He lives in North Carolina. I live in Ohio. So now he actually has been sending money in the sense to take care of our daughter, but it's privately. It's not through child support. So that was all of a thing within itself. And it's not much either. Like, if I could total up how much I have in my own income each month, it's literally less than $1,000, you guys. I mean, my BF, he's working hard to keep the bills paid at this house and things like that. And I don't have to worry about paying bills on that note anymore, but I still have my own personal bills since I've moved in. So that's why, of course, he pays me to, you know, take care of his daughter while he's at work, etc. You know? Like, we've got a whole system that we've kind of worked out within that. And it's very mutual, because even though he can only pay me so much for it, and then I only receive so much for my eldest daughter, like again, I'm very low income just by myself as a whole, you know? And like, it's a rough struggle. It really is, you know, when it comes to stuff like that. God, I rambled on again, didn't I? God, I keep doing it, man. But it's just like, I've been through some stuff. And like, I'm glad that with VTubing, because of the fact that I'm no longer in survival mode, thanks to living with my BF, I'm not in survival mode anymore. Because that's what I used to be. Like, it was just constantly, when I was living on my own, like, oh, I gotta pay the bills. Oh, I gotta make sure rent is paid. I gotta make sure all this is paid. I gotta make sure my kid has school supplies. I have to make sure that my kid has clothes that fit her. I gotta make sure, this, A, B, and C. And because of that, for the longest time, for years now, I haven't been able to be a weeb. I haven't been able to be myself or be creative or do anything. So this is like my first platform that I finally get to be myself, you guys. So it means a lot to me, and I'm doing my best. Oh, don't get teary-eyed, brain. Damn it. Okay, let's get back to this, you guys. I'm sorry. I keep delaying everyone. Anyway, All right, back to you, Miss Hina, Donut Sister. I want to aim for the very highest mountaintop. That's right. The highest mountaintop?
Okay.
I'm talking about the gold medal, of course. That's right. Aim for the gold, even if it means I'm a super gold spaz. Yes! You know what? Even if I don't get gold, I'm okay with silver or bronze. What's up? Did she call herself? Okay, but if that's what you want, isn't that all the more reason? Yes. If you have a goal, why are you standing around making excuses?
Huh?
Excuses?
Just a second.
When did I ever make any excuses? I've made a lot of excuses in my lifetime. I don't mind hearing that stuff. Thank you. I appreciate it. Dude, like, again, this has been such an enlightening experience, like, just doing this. I hope I can continue with it and entertain everybody further with it because I'm loving it. I'm absolutely loving it. This is my first time in a long time being creative, so let's go. But if you really want to make an effort, shouldn't you try to see what you can do in here? Yeah, exactly. Like, be creative about it. You got this. That's a challenge. You just made an official challenge.
Yeah, totally.
Yeah, go. But I think you're right. Yeah. If I want to get that gold medal, I have to make every effort I can. I want to become a genius of effort. I bet Ian Thorpe said something like that.
Okay.
Yeah, I can't go around making excuses just because we're stuck in here. That's right. All right, I think I'm gonna go do some push-ups in my room. Maybe like maybe around 1,000 or something. Jesus, woman, calm down. Almost before she was done talking, Hina took off like a bat out of hell. She recovered exactly as fast and strong as I would have expected. Yay, it's been updated. Yay, your maximum number of skill points has increased. Yay! Oh, once we were all done, I headed back to my room for a little while. Uh-huh. Ding dong bing bong. Okay, what happened? Is it nighttime?
Attention! Attention!
Oh?
Please gather in the gym as soon as you possibly can.
Okay.
Quickly.
Oh no. I don't like this. I don't like this. Hold on. I'm gonna save that. Save it. Yes. It's starting. Is it starting? Okay. We got 1 more hour until 2, so I'll try to play until then. How's that sound for everybody? I'll give us 1 more hour on this because I'm like, oh, things are beginning. Let's go. And he sounded pretty serious about it too. I bet. Oh my goodness. Hold on. What's going on? Oh, that's why it's being weird. Go this way. All right. OBS. Clicky. Let's go. Doop-a-doop-doop-doop. To the gym. I bet something happened. I bet I know what happened too. I'm not ready. I'm not emotionally ready. I'm not ready, you guys. Let's go. Okay, we got about, we got like 1 hour until I have to go get off and then eventually go get my kids because they get off at like 2:30-ish. So, like, I try to, stop myself so I have enough time to edit things and do things. Jim, let's go. Exactly. I'm gonna keep going. I'm gonna keep doing. I'm gonna keep it up because I've been enjoying every minute of this. Okay, Sakura, you're okay. Odd. Okay, you're okay, right? You're the last one. Everyone else is already inside. Okay, aren't you gonna go in? Yeah, like, I have a bad feeling about this. Me too. More than just a feeling, probably. Monokuma did call us all together after all. Sakura.
Well then.
Makoto. If something happens to me, Hina. Huh? Oh, Oh, my heart.
I'm sorry.
No, never mind. Oh, no. Come on, don't talk
So
like that.
then,
Don't you talk like that. Who would ever believe in someone who doesn't believe in themselves? Ah, my heart. Sakura. Don't talk like that. I'm not ready, you guys. I'm not ready. Hello, everyone. Hello there. Everyone must have heard the announcement, and once we were all gathered at the gym, it began. Yeah, I'm going at least until 2 for now. Or unless we get to the class trial before 2. You know, I'll probably stop it right there, so that way, you know, we can be consistent and concise with the story. Yes?
Well?
Okay, let's get this show on the road. Alright, you're about to give us your next motive presentation, aren't you? Yes? Hmm?
That's right.
You got us all together to present another motive, right? Facts. Is he right?
Huh?
I would assume so, but who knows? Who knows with this little psychopath, you guys, right? Keep hearing things. I'm hearing things! Meh! I promise I'm not schizophrenic. That is one thing I know I'm not. No offense to anybody who is, you know, to each their own. Clicky. Alright, we have to go through this again? Yeah. Not again! I can't take it anymore!
I see.
Thanks. I'm impressed by your level of dismay. You finally see just how low on the totem pole of life you really are. Stop it! No, no, no. No, 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 no! That's not it at all. We're not here to talk about a motive. Right, that's a
Today,
read.
I'm feeling black.
You're That's racist! Stop it! How dare you? Don't be calling yourself black. You black and white. Knee slap. Get out of here. The reason I gathered you all here is so that I could get rid of my grudge. Uh-huh. Your grudge.
Why?
We have a grudge against you, of course, but I don't recall you ever having a grudge against us. What did we do? What did we do? Did we piss you off? We probably pissed you off. I told you yesterday, didn't I? An eye for an eye, a fang for a fang. Oh no, I'm not ready. Stop beating around the bush. Just tell us what you're talking about. I think I know. Well, Byakuya. You've already told everyone how one of you might be working as a spy for me, right?
Come on.
Yeah, so what about it?
In other words,
What did he say? I'm confused. I'm so confused. Is there a word that they're saying that's not allowed on YouTube? If so, please somebody inform me. I don't know what to do. I can't bleep anything out. Or edit anything out. My bad. I'll figure it out eventually. Right? It's like, what?
hey,
So guess what? The spy is actually Sakura Ogami. Yeah. He said it so openly, it made it sound like it wasn't that big of a deal. It is. Even though he just revealed a huge secret. Ah! Oh, no. Okay. It's okay if you don't want to tell me. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. What did you say? Right? He said the spy is Sakura. Oh, no.
this.
What are you talking about? Oh, poor Hina. Oh, no, honey.
You're a liar.
There's no way. Sakura's a spy. That's right. Sakura. Uh-huh. Sakura. And I might just make Sakura fulfill the promise she made sometime soon. No. No! And if she doesn't, I can't be responsible for what might happen to that hostage of mine. No! Anyway, that's all I wanted to say. What you guys choose to do with that information is up to you.
Thrills, chills, kills!
Roast her, boil her, kill her. Don't kill her, whatever.
I can't wait! I can't wait!
Either way, I can't wait. Get out of here, crazy. And just like that, he was gone. Finally, I understood what he had been talking about. An eye for an eye, a fang for a fang. In other words, Betrayal would be met with betrayal. Oh no.
What the heck?
So what does this mean?
What?
Is it true? Has Ogre really been spying on us for the mastermind? Stop calling her that, dipshit!
What are you saying?
Stop it! What are you saying? There's no way. But that is what the stuffed animal said, right?
Wrong. You're wrong.
Well, he's wrong. There's just no way.
Hey,
Well, Sakura, if he's wrong, all you have to do is tell us. Uh-huh. She's not wrong. He's not wrong. I'm sorry I didn't tell you earlier.
Huh?
Oh, Hina.
Oh no!
Then he was being serious for serious. Ogre's been working for the mastermind?
I'm sorry.
Oh. So you've been lying to us all this time?
Huh?
It's not true. Sakura was probably being controlled. Yes, he's blackmailing her. God! He's been blackmailing her for God knows how long. There's got to be some reason. She didn't have a choice. She was just forced to do it. Yeah, probably. Yeah, I'm sure Hina's right. Yeah, exactly. The masterminds probably threatened her somehow, and Sakura had no choice but to do what she was told, right? That's my theory. It's like, what? You're talking like you know that for a fact. Dude, stop. Because I do know it for a fact. Because I saw it. I saw Sakura and Monokuma fighting, and that's where I heard it. Monokuma mentioned a hostage a second ago, right? And during their fight, I heard Sakura say she decided to fight against the mastermind.
I see.
Ah, you saw all that? The mastermind took a hostage, so you were forced to swear loyalty to them, right? But in the end, you made up your mind to betray the mastermind.
What?
Which means Sakura isn't our enemy. She's a friend who we can trust without question. Is that it? Ridiculous. Do you live in some sort of alternate reality fairy tale? Like, yes, I live in an actual Disney movie. Let's go.
Not possible.
She was the mastermind's tool. You absolutely cannot trust someone like that. Dude. Anyway.
Impossible.
He's right. We can't just believe whatever she says now. I mean, that's true, but, I mean, dude. Like, that's coming from Makoto's words, though, at that point, that he saw that happen. You know? So, anyway. How can we even be sure she really did betray the mastermind? Maybe this is a double bluff and she's still doing exactly what the mastermind wants. What? Because you would probably do that, Byakuya? Because you're a piece of garbage?
What are you saying?
Sakura would never do that! Okay then, Sakura, if you really have cut ties with the mastermind, tell us who they really are. Well...
I'm sorry.
Sorry, I can't. Even I don't know that.
What?
You don't know. That just makes you all more suspicious. Stop it!
Please.
She's telling the truth. You have to believe her. Oh.
Don't make me repeat myself.
Shut up. I'm not finished questioning her. Ugh.
Come on.
Next question. What's this about? A promise? What did the mastermind order you to do? I was told to kill one of my friends. No. It suddenly felt like the temperature in the room had dropped 20 degrees. Yeah? The weight of those words.
I see.
So even now, you've taken aim on our lives. All right, clicky. I see, so even now you've taken aim on our lives. Rude.
You're wrong.
Ah! I'm telling you, Sakura would never do that.
What the heck?
You don't have to yell. We can hear you just fine. Don't you have an inside voice? Never.
That's terrible.
It's because you're not listening to me.
Wait.
Please stop. You don't need to defend me anymore. Yeah, seriously, Hina. I have to take full responsibility for this. Yeah, she's trying to hold herself accountable, y'all.
However...
How do you intend to do that? By destroying the mastermind. What? I'm going to challenge them. Even if it means we both go down, I will defeat them.
I'm sorry.
That is how I intend to take responsibility. Ah. Hold on. What do you mean if you both go down? Both go down. Oh.
Hina.
That means she's gonna fight until the end. That's what she's gonna do. Hina, I'm sorry I didn't tell you about this.
Huh?
What?
I'm sorry.
I didn't know what to do. I went back and forth about confiding in you again and again.
Well,
But I was scared. I thought if I told you, you might think less of me. Oh, no.
But
No.
I'm sorry.
Oh, my heart. No. Sakura turned away from us and left the gym. No. And then... Ding dong bing bong. I'm not ready.
This is a school announcement. It is now 10 p.m. As such, it is officially nighttime. Soon the doors to the dining hall will be locked, and entry at that point is strictly prohibited. Okay then, sweet dreams, everyone.
Get out of here. I'm not ready. I'm mad at you, Monokuma. Go away. Well, it's nighttime. We should all go to bed.
no way!
Hold on. This whole thing with Sakura is
Don't make me repeat myself.
over. She's our enemy. There's nothing more to discuss. Screw you, dude. Ugh. Right, dude. I hate that. I hate that. Man,
Terrible.
I hate that motive that Monokuma just threw at them. Rude. No, Sakura is not our enemy. Oh, Hina, my heart. Why doesn't anyone understand her? Right.
What?
What is it you think you understand? You didn't even know who she really was.
What is this?
That's...
Calm down.
Let it go for now, Hina. Talking about it isn't going to help anything. Yeah, dude, you're just talking to a wall with Byakuya. He's just gonna be a dick.
Why?
Oh, Hina, stop it!
Anyway,
Go to your room, cool down, and we can continue this discussion tomorrow. No! Oh, I know what's coming up, y'all. I'm not ready. It was the worst. The mood at the end of the night was just the worst. Yeah, being in such an awful mood. We were honestly glad the day was over. I'm not ready. I'm not ready, you guys. I don't want to spoil it because I know to some degree what happens in the anime. Again, that's why I'm going to be putting links in my descriptions for this, probably for this video maybe, and for next video. I don't know yet. But we're going to see how this pans out, you guys. You know, trigger warning for anybody is coming up. She's the traitor. Oh, you never watched the anime? It's on Crunchyroll. The original anime is on Crunchyroll, and then I think Danganronpa 3, the anime series, is on Crunchyroll. Danganronpa 2, I don't think is an anime. I think it's just the game. Yeah, you're only familiar with the games. I could see that. That's okay. I was introduced to it through the anime, and of course, you know, I knew it was a game because of the Game Grumps and all that. But yeah, like, all right. But yeah, there is definitely an anime for it on Crunchyroll if anybody is interested in watching it. But it only does, like, I think the first season. And then, of course, there's no anime series for Danganronpa 2 on Crunchyroll that I'm aware of. And then there's Danganronpa 3, which I have not watched. That is an anime on Crunchyroll. I searched it back up to check because I was like, I'm hyper fixating on this anime now since I've been playing in it. No, I've already watched the anime. It's all good though. So I probably won't be doing like a reaction on Twitch to the anime. Thank you for the question though, but it you know, I already know what's coming on that note. But the anime, like I said, only goes up until like a certain point, I think. And then of course it skips over Danganronpa 2, and then there's the Danganronpa 3 anime series. Very confusing, but it's whatevs. Alright, trigger warning because there's gonna be some serious subject matter coming up for everybody. Like I said, I'll be putting links in descriptions for anything along those lines. Oh, really? I didn't even know that they started doing theater plays. I could see that though, if, because I've seen at conventions people doing like skits and stuff for like cosplay contests and such. Those are so fun to watch. Oh, the anime for 3, I meant, I'm not sure if I'm allowed to, actually. I can play the games. But I think the anime, that would fall along the lines of copyright, which again, I'm trying to avoid that like the plague as best I can. I'm like, I want to get monetized eventually, yes, yes, yes. All right, here we go. I'm hearing the dark music. I'm not ready. What can I do? What can I do to make everyone believe in Sakura? How? Oh, I'm not ready. I'm not ready. Hello, Monokuma. Hold on. Clicky. Freaking ads. Oh, away. I don't care about your car. Like, I still gotta buy a car, but I ain't buying that expensive car. Sheesh. Alright. Clicky. Alright. As long as you're human, there will always come a point where you wish you could do things differently. Yeah. Even a baseball player in the major leagues. Even a soccer player touring Europe. Even a famous singer who started her career as a backup dancer on a sketch comedy show. Wait, dude, why you gotta call me out like that? Like, dude, it used to be my dream to become like a famous singer because I love music. But now I'm just doing comedy and gaming on YouTube. What's up, y'all? Oh, it is allowed on Twitch? I didn't know that. She makes a brilliant debut, but instead of going for more, she marries some third-rate actor and retires. Oh, God. Rude. Every human has regrets, has things they'd like to go back and change. Yes. Yes, indeed. If I could only. It's okay. We're just moving forward from now on.
But I don't, 'cause I'm a bear.
Ding dong bang bong. Alright, come on, let's go. I'm not ready.
Good morning, everyone.
Hi,
It's now
psychopath.
7 a.m. and get ready to
No, go away. I'm so done with you myself at this point right now. I'm worried about Sakura. I need to hurry up and get to the dining hall. Yeah. I'm not ready. Let's go. Go. I'm not ready, you guys. Hi, Kyoko. Are you gonna talk to me finally, or are you mad? Are you mad? Good morning. Of course you're not talking to me. Get out of here. Still ignoring me. Is she really that mad at me? She's just being ice cold. It's fine. She's giving him the silent treatment, like, every toxic girlfriend ever. Ever since Monokuma summoned us last night, the atmosphere around here has gotten really heavy. Yeah, she literally vanished, just outed it. Like, bye-bye. I can almost feel it looming over us, weighing us down. Well, if nothing else, I need to patch things up with Kyoko as soon as possible. Yeah, she'll actually talk to you. Like, I don't understand that. Ladies, okay, I used to try to do the silent treatment. That was my old toxic behavior. I'm just gonna say it to all the ladies in my audience now. Quit doing that to your man. Communicate. Damn. Like, being angry and walking away is not going to continue to help your situation. Like, facts. Okay? Like, Jesus. Makoto, are you okay? It's like, what do you mean? You were late, so we were worried about you. Uh-huh. What a dullard. What does that even mean? A dullard? A dullard? Like, is that like the old term pompous windbag? Are you that dude? Dude, the first time I think I heard that in, like, the old Yu-Gi-Oh movie. When I heard Kaiba say, like, who was it? He called it one of them, like, a pompous windbag, and I'm like, dude, okay, old man. Right, dude. These people are ridiculous anyway. What are you doing here?
What the heck?
They're taking refuge here. Okay. Refuge? What happened?
Such ignorance.
Don't make that stupid face. We have to protect ourselves against the mastermind's tool. Stop it! Oh my god, here we go. The mastermind. Are you talking about Sakura? This is why, dude, this is why I hate this whole segment of this whole chapter, you guys. Ooh. That's when I finally noticed the only one that wasn't in the dining hall was Sakura. Huh, where is Sakura?
Stop talking.
All I know is if she were here, I wouldn't be. The only reason I went out of my way to join the rest of you was as a safeguard against that threat. Stop it! Threat?
What is this?
Why do you hate her so much? Like, facts, calm down, dude.
Naturally.
Isn't it obvious because this makes things unfair? Dude, at this point, it's like, okay, even she's been outed as a traitor, right? At this point, it's like, if you're gonna be that way, then be that way. But you don't have to tell everybody, oh, I'm just staying on guard because of a big scary woman coming after me. Like, you don't need to broadcast that to everybody. You don't. You're just saying it because you're a dick at that point, okay? Unfair? The game should be fair to all players. The existence of a spy for the mastermind upsets that balance. Shut up.
What the heck?
Yeah, exactly. That's a stupid reason.
What did you say?
Stupid. This is a life or death game, is it not?
That's terrible.
It is stupid. You're a stupid idiot. Like, baka! Baka, baka, baka!
Hey,
Before you get too far into your argument, maybe you should stop and think things through. Exactly. Like, dude, I get it. Maybe it's okay to be cautious against people, but at the same time, I'm like, there's a difference between being cautious and just being paranoid and being a dick. Okay? Like, even when I face weird, pompous windbag, it's like an old term. Like, just go back to like old cartoons and you will hear that term thrown at people in the terms of like fighting words. It's so stupid. It's so stupid. It's okay. I was raised by my grandparents. My grandfather was born in 1929 and my grandmother was born in 1939. So anything all the way back to the 40s, if there's like, references for, I guarantee I know a lot of old things. I'm such an old person, you guys. Anyway, not even that old. I'm gonna be 34. I've just been raised by old people. It's fine. But yeah, it's okay to be cautious of others. There's nothing wrong with being cautious, but if you do it to the point that you're just shutting everybody out, or you're just like, constantly at defense with everybody, you're gonna have problems. Like, dude, that's like my... Oh, God dang it. Come on! Rambling. Ads. Clicky. But yeah, it's okay to be cautious with people, but if you're doing it to the point that you're just shutting people out, there's a problem. You can't just jump the gun and jump to assumptions and, it just, it irritates me. It irritates me, you guys. Anyway. Why did the mastermind reveal that Sakura was the spy to us? Because he probably wants you to have that mob mentality and go after her. Like, like Dr. Frankenstein kind of crap. Get the torch and pitchforks kind of thing. That's what he was trying to do.
What the heck?
Like, dude, I can see right through that, man. Oh, you are? You're just too young? Yeah, I noticed there's a lot of people in their 30s and 40s, like, middle range that are getting online. I'm like, I think it's just my generation. Us millennials are finally, we're in prime adulthood now. Yay! Yeah, revenge, that's it. Yeah, exactly. He was fighting with Sakura, and Sakura was just like, yeah, I'm not putting up with this BS anymore. So that's probably why Monokuma did it. He wanted to out her, so they would go after her instead of him having to. That's how a dictator works for people, Just make the sheep attack the rebel. That's all they need to do.
Clever.
That may be part of it, but it's not the whole picture. Yeah, exactly. Revealing that fact was also meant to serve as the next motive the mastermind wanted to give us. Exactly. Mob mentality. He wanted to plant the seed so you guys would go after her. Like, facts. The chaos and confusion born from suspicion and the hatred.
In other words,
This right here, the fighting, the bickering, is the trap the mastermind laid for us. Yeah, because he wants you to sit there and fight with each other. It's kind of like, there's an old saying, it's like, it's not even an old saying, it's a lot of the, dude, the American propaganda machine, you guys. United we stand, divided we fall, kind of thing. It's that mentality that the mastermind's trying to play against, okay? It's like, if you guys are united and actually work together, you can get out of this situation. But he doesn't want you to do that. He wants you to fight. He wants you to be at each other's throats. So that way you just kill each other like a bunch of wild animals. Anyway, knowing that, you will stand there and argue like children. Facts.
But
Like, that's not what I'm trying to do. It's just, you're angry. Yeah. I mean, how can I get you guys to believe in Sakura again? Yeah. If she really can beat the mastermind like she said, that'd go a long way in my mind. I mean, yeah, but like they're jumping to the conclusion that she can do it just because she is physically strong, and I don't like that.
what are you saying?
Idiot, you'd really ask her to do something so dangerous? What if something terrible happens to her? Exactly. It wouldn't matter. Yes, it would.
Huh?
It's like, what? If Sakura were to die, that's one less person for the mastermind to control. I have no problem with that. Dude. He's just wanting to... Dude, he's just being lazy and sitting around and just watching the shit show. Because he knows if he just watches the shit show and let them all kill each other, he'll be the one sitting on top with the crown. That's the only reason he's doing this. He's trying to incite that crap with them. He wants them to do it too, so he can win the game, because he's an egotistical butthole. Anyway. It's okay. Candy's fine, you guys. I just don't like snobby people. That's just me. Hold on, Byakuya. In fact, if she did die, that would settle this entire issue, wouldn't it? Ah! Get out of here. It would put the whole problem to rest. Screw you. Yeah. Please. Ooh, yes!
What the hell?
Thank you! Thank you! I don't condone violence, but dude, that man had it coming, okay? Like, I'm sorry, dude, dude, I tell my 6-year-old all the time, because she likes to be mouthy too. She's at that mouthy stage. Like, if I try to tell her something, she'll be like, I know that. I know that. I know that. I'm like, oh, you do know that, dude? You're gonna say shit to the wrong person, you're gonna get knocked out one of these days. Oh yeah, he does evolve. Hopefully he becomes less of a dick. I'm hoping. I'm going between YouTube and Twitch chat reading everybody's things. Yeah, not to do spoilers, but hopefully he has some character development. Hopefully, because like, dude, I don't blame her. I'd smack him too. I don't care if that would get me into like a fight with him. I don't give a shit. I'll wrestle with him. Like, you ain't gonna talk like that to me. Especially about my friends. That's just rude.
You disgust me.
Facts.
You're a monster.
Pretty much.
To say something like that,
Yeah.
should have been you.
Facts.
You should have been the one to die.
Oh no.
What?
I should have died? Interesting. Then are you planning to take care of that yourself? No. Because it's Hina. She ain't gonna kill you. She's gonna walk away. She's gonna turn the other cheek because she's a better person than you. Go ahead, try it if you dare. That's how it works here after all. Ooh. I'll be like, I ain't gonna kill you, boy. I'm not gonna unalive you. I'm just gonna make you hurt really bad. What was that from George of the Jungle? Nobody dies in this story. They just get really big boo-boos. Like, what did I tell you? Like, damn. You're just gonna get really big boo-boos from me.
What is this?
You think I can't? Can't do it? Hina, calm down.
That's right.
This is exactly what the mastermind wants. Yes. And it's exactly what Sakura doesn't want. Seriously. What's wrong? Lost your nerve? Ooh, I'm leaving. Yeah, get out of there. Get away from him. I'll be in my room. Trembling with anger, Hina ran off. That stupid cow, how dare she? She should die 1,000 deaths, no 1,000,000. Oh, are you mad? Are you mad because she hit daddy? Oh, you poor babies. Anyway, calm down. So she was just another hysterical little girl, hardly worth my attention. Ooh, ooh, ooh. That makes me just as mad as like when you watch a medieval film and they call the smart woman a silly girl. I'm like, get out of here. I'd be like, yes, I am a silly girl with hopes and dreams. Okay, and I'm showing at least more compassion and empathy than you dickwad. Ah.
Just a second.
What's other people calling, or it's what other people call having feelings, Byakuya, and all you can do is mock them for it. Right, like seriously, have some freaking empathy, dude. It's like, what's wrong with that? Your lack of empathy, you dipshit.
Hey.
Ah! A friendly word of warning. Someday that attitude is going to come back and bite you hard. Facts. Dude, I'm telling you. There are some people in this world. I don't condone violence, but I do believe that there are some snobby people that just deserve to get bitch slapped in the face for the shit that they say to people, man. I'm telling you.
I don't have time to play with you.
Uh-huh. Like, we're not trying to play here, dude. What is it? Okay. Good. Clicky. It's like, we are not trying to play here. And I will happily elude its attempts. Get out of here. So, you know. How about we, eat? Or maybe now's not a good time, right?
You know?
Yeah. Oh my goodness, you guys. Without a word, each of us left the dining hall. God. Again, I feel like Sebastian from Little Mermaid. Teenagers. They think they know everything. You give them an inch, they swim all over you. We headed back to our rooms one by one. Yeah, they skipped breakfast, dude. Dude, this is making me hungry, you guys. I'm getting that empty stomach feeling. It's okay. Coffee's been helping me. Woo. So what should I do today? All right. Clicky. Got a half an hour. Yes. Leave area. Yes. All right. Where is everyone? Map. Where are you at? Where is everyone today? Obviously not here. Clicky, clicky, clicky. Clicky, clicky. Okay, physics lab. Dude, where the hell is everybody? Okay. Everybody's just on the 4th floor. Okay, got it. So let's see. You guys. Okay, she's in the music room. They're in the office. Wait, how are they in the office? I thought oh no, the office isn't locked. I was thinking the headmaster's room. Hold on. That's my bad, y'all. And then you're in the chem lab. Oh, I'm not ready. I'm not ready. Okay, let's just go. Go. 4th floor. So I am not fighting with the stairs this time. High stairs, by stairs. Alright, I'll talk to you in a minute. I'm looking for Kyoko. I bet she's over by there. Can we please talk? Will you quit giving me the silent treatment? Because that is the most toxic thing any girlfriend can do. Okay? If you're not communicating in a relationship, you probably shouldn't be in a relationship.
Anyway.
Like, God. I'm busy. I don't have time to waste. Talk to me!
Anyway.
Okay, fine. Be that way. You know what? I'm gonna go to the music room. Where's Hina? Come on, Hina. I'm gonna talk to you, honey. Or, well, wait. Should I go to the lab? I'll go there. Well, there is the chemistry lab. Come on. Oh, I'm not ready. I'm not ready. Oh, wait. No, okay. Oh. Like, I'm getting my... Dude, I'm, like, on pins and needles, you guys. Like, I'm on pins and needles of when it's gonna happen. Anyway. Where are we at? Okay, let's talk to Sakura. Hello, sweetheart. What's up?
I'm sorry.
I'm not sure I'm ready to open up just yet. Maybe if you create the right opportunity. Should I hang out with Sakura? Yes.
I see.
Even if I don't feel like talking, you'll still stand by me? Yes. I still don't understand you, Makoto. Without saying a word, I stood by Sakura. Yes. Sakura and I grew a little closer today. Would you like to give Sakura? Yes, definitely. Would you like to give her? Hold on. There's cola, civet coffee, sea salt. No, I'm not giving her the black croissant. Already gave her that. Sunflower seeds, bird seed, kitten hair clip, everlasting bracelet. What is one that she would work? Ooh. Gloves? Stick. Leaf covering. Torneko pants. Oh, would it be the fresh bindings? Let me see if there's anything else. Yeah, I think it would be the fresh bindings. That would probably make the most sense, right? Like, I'm trying to give them things that they like, that they would like. I would love to give her the bouquet. I think I did that last time, though. Berserker armor. Yeah, probably fresh bindings. That makes more. Millennium prize problems. What? Secrets. Oh, okay. I gotcha. The fun plane. Pagan dancer tips. Maiden handbag. The second button. A vice. Ah! I didn't even see that one last time in here. Water flute. That don't look like a water flute, but okay. Bojobo dolls. Spotlight voice changing bow tie. Oh, that's cool. Ah! No. Okay. Let's go back up to the water, the bindings, yes. We'll just give her that. Like, come on. I want to help people. I want to do good for people. Ah! No. There. Give. You really want to give me something so splendid? It's like, you know what? Or, you know, I'm not quite sure why, but somehow you remind me of him. Oh?
I'm sorry.
Sorry. Forget I said that. I'm just talking to myself. Oh. Did she have a boyfriend at one point? I could see that. I would hope that, you know? Anyway, I feel a little better now. Thank you. My heart. Seeing Sakura so pleased with something I gave her makes me happy. Yes. Yes. I love it. Oh. I have plenty of time. I don't feel like just sitting here. I should go somewhere. Okay. Back to the 4th floor. I don't know why it keeps... I hate when it does that. I'm like, why go back to your room after talking to one person? That seems like a very, like, just a derpy flaw in the game, but that's just me. Let's see. What was I doing? Map. Yes. Blah, blah, blah. Oh, we're all in the dormitory now? Again? Okay. Gotcha. Okay. Dining hall. I haven't spent time with Toko yet, have I? I guess I could spend some time with Toko. Crazy Taco Loco Toko? Where are you? Where are you on the map? Where are you? You're in the main hallway. Well, where are you in the main hallway? Or you're in the 1st floor hallway, maybe? I will find you. Where are you, crazy lady? Hi, crazy lady. Hello, crazy lady. Thank you. Thank you, Loki Beans. Thank you so much. Yes. Aren't you interested in Sakura's boyfriend? Yes, I'm curious. I'm very curious. When are we ever gonna get out of here? Not that I'd have much to look forward to if I did get out. Should I spend time with Toko? We'll spend some time with Toko. Hi, crazy lady.
What's your problem?
What more? Pity? Aren't you such a good person showing me all this pity? Rude. Rude. Stop it. I spent some time with Toko. I grew a little closer that day. Would you like... Yes, we're gonna give her the scissors. I'm gonna give her the scissors. Hi, crazy lady. We're gonna give the crazy lady the scissors. Yay. It's okay. I would be Harley Quinn sitting across the table talking to a serial killer just to see what makes them tick. Just a little, right? Here you go. Ah! Totally unwelcome. Oh, I don't think she was too happy with that. No, it would be Genocide Jack would want that. Yeah, Jack would want that, not Toko. It's okay, I screwed that one up. Ding dong bang bong. Hi. Bye. Good night. Nighty night. I don't care. I don't care about you no more, Monokuma, you butthead. You've taken away all my friends. Tonight feels somehow uneasy. Yeah. We still haven't settled things with Sakura. Ah! Everyone's in a terrible mood. I hope nothing happens tonight. Uh-huh. I'm not ready. Come on. After I declined the offer to become a shrimp, the tech support lady just refused to drop the issue. How much can one person love crustaceans? Of course, I said no, of course, and she shot back. Okay, then how about to make you an extra special? You can be a crab that walks sideways and backwards. But how's that any better? I don't want to go sideways or backwards. I want to go forward. I heard her annoyed sigh on the other end of the line. Then she said, "Oh, you just don't see the splendor of the crab. Haven't you ever heard of the tale of the crab and the monkey?" What? What? Mono shrimp, right? Why didn't they? Right? Dude, that would be great. Just like a little black and white shrimp with like an evil smile. Mono shrimp, yes. Of course I've heard of it. I know all about it, but so what? The crab beats the monkey, but it's just some legend hardly relevant to our greed-obsessed modern society. Sure, monkeys still show up in movies and stuff from time to time, but not crabs. Hey! I like crabs. What about Kraboo? Kraboo from We Bare Bears. I love Kraboo. The episodes of Kraboo and Ice Bear are the best. Anyway. Monkey-themed clothes are sweeping the fashion world, but the crab doesn't stand a chance, right? Yes, they show up in Disney animations. Who forgot about You can't forget about Sebastian. Monkey-themed clothes are sweeping the fashion world, but the crab doesn't stand a chance, right? I don't know about that. Oh god, that makes me think of my cousin. She got a t-shirt from like a crab restaurant, right? Like a seafood restaurant. It was a tie-dye shirt that says I got crabs. I'm like, "Oh, do you? Do you?" She was like, "Shut up, Candy." What I'm saying is crabs have no place in today's light speed world. Do your market research, lady. Which is why I chose the always popular bear image.
And that's the secret origin story of Monokuma.
The bear image. You mean a cliche image, in my opinion? Like, dude, how many people have used the teddy bear for shit? Right. Different titles for different regions. Yes, definitely. Oh, Moana, yes. Oh, yes, definitely. You're talking about Moana, you're talking about the giant crab in that. Like all the shiny things. Yes. Oh my goodness. Sorry, it took me a second. Yes, exactly. But dude, like Monokuma, the teddy bear, come on, that's so cliche. Stop it. Even though I like Monokuma, but a teddy bear is a cliche symbol. My bad, y'all. Ding dong bing gong. Blah blah. Not ready. I'm not ready.
Good morning, everyone.
No.
Now get ready to...
No. We're done with your good mornings. Yeah, he wears that cliche with pride for sure. It's okay. I know I'm probably cliche too. I'm a mermaid. You know? How inspiring. Well, technically, no. I am a demon, siren, mermaid, sea witch. Yes. That's what I am. Like, screw originality. Who knows? Who knows what that is anymore? Ah! What? Was that someone screaming? Yeah. I think it came from the dining hall. Oh no. Where are we at? Dining hall. Come on. I already know. Who is it? I wonder who it could be. Ah, Makoto, we got a big problem, man. What's wrong? Look. Hiro's fingers shook as he pointed. Oh. Ah! No! No! Get that beesh away from her! Oh, no, no. Oh, no, you're perfectly fine. Or you could just stick with Demon Mermaid. That's kind of where it is. I'm just a Demon Mermaid. It's fine. No, Hina. No, Toko, leave her alone. Ooh. Ooh, where's Sakura?
Are you okay? What happened?
Toko just being an asshole.
She killed her.
Who?
Genocide Jill killed Hina.
Hina's still alive, you derp. Shut up. Ah!
Kidding.
She's not dead. Open your eyes. No way she's dead. Why? What happened? Toko and Hina, just all of a sudden they were yelling, and then, oh no, here comes the tea. They knocked the pepper off the table. That led to a sneeze.
You SOB!
Her giant balloons are a little too perfect, aren't they? I might be flat, but at least mine are real. Stop it! Stop it. It's like, and look at that shapely collarbone. Doesn't it just totally set you on fire? Stop it! Crazy.
Totally not adorable.
Anyway, you totally non-adorable boys. Just get her out of my sight, okay? Or else
My beautiful scissors!
I'll start cutting and cutting and cutting and indulging myself for who knows how long. Whee! Oh, no. Okay, then let's get Hina to the nurse's office. Come on, Hiro, help me. Yeah, come on. Let's go. Wee woo, wee woo. Ah, you crazy beesh. God, stop it. Jack's abrasive laugh chased us out of the room as we carried Hina away. God, what is happening? By the time I finished taking care of Hina's injury in the nurse's office, she seemed to have finally regained her composure.
Sorry.
Thank you. Are you sure you're feeling better? Right, she's like that villain you can't even... dude, she's that villain I can't get mad at. Toko, I can't get mad at her. Or Genocide Jack, like, I can't even get mad at him because it's so, like... It's so maniacally entertaining. It just brings out my dark humor. But no, Hina, are you okay? Yeah, but still, that was super close. If I hadn't yelled out, you'd be dead right now. It's all thanks to me, you know. No, you didn't. Stop. Yes, well, 1,000 thanks to you, sir. I mean, you could have jumped in and tackled her or something. Like, come on. So sarcastic that just makes you sound even more hostile. Like, dude, you didn't do nothing. All you did was scream. Hiro, come on, dude. But man, I couldn't believe it. I was positive I was about to see someone's life come to an end. Yeah. Never mind. The person who actually died, right? Yeah, right, dude. Hi, Hina. What's up? Okay, hi, Hina. What the heck happened? We just got into a fight and I lost my temper and flew off the handle. Uh-huh. Let me guess. The fight was because of Sakura.
But...
At first, I tried to just ignore it. If you let jerk buttholes get to you all the time, you'll never have time left to live your life. Exactly! I agree with that statement. But she wouldn't let it go, so I just...
What the heck?
Dude, you snapped. I understand. Without thinking about it, I felt like I wanted to punch her like a dozen times. Dude, I feel it.
For serious.
A dozen punches isn't really without thinking. And when things got out of hand, Genocide Jack got let loose, right?
Sorry.
It's my own fault, but I just couldn't take it anymore. Because she was saying all these terrible things about my friend, you know? Before I knew it, Hina's eyes started welling up with tears. Oh, my heart. I just want to hug you. And just as the tears were on the brink of spilling over, the door to the nurse's office burst open. I thought the door was going to fly off its hinges. And there she stood before us.
Hina.
Yes?
Huh?
Sakura! You're hurt. What happened?
Huh?
Oh, no, nothing. It's not a big deal. Oh, she's mad.
Hey.
Yeah, she's pissed. She's pissed. Somebody touched her girl. She's pissed. Get him. Makoto, hero, what's the meaning of this? It wasn't me. It was Genocide Jill. It's all that demented murderous fiend's fault. Oh, no. Ah! Dude, I'm not gonna lie. I would love to see a fight between those two. That would be interesting. To hurt Hina. Damn you. To leave me alone, but her? Oh. What is this?
How dare you?
What is this? She's mad. I'm okay, really. It's just a scratch. Dude. She's ready to go Super Saiyan.
No
Go.
forgiveness.
Unforgivable.
I can't forgive this.
God, when she said unforgivable, my brain just went to lemon grab, like, unacceptable! Ah! Hero, if you want to hate someone, hate me. If you want to hurt someone, hurt me. I don't hate you exactly, right?
I can't forgive this.
Why? Sakura, no! Somebody save me! Hero nearly tripped over himself as he ran screaming out the nurse's office. I don't blame him, man. I don't blame him one bit. But just a second later. What's going on?
Hey.
What's all this noise about? Kyoko stood in the doorway of the nurse's office, taking Hiro's spot in the room.
It would seem...
I gather that something happened. Yeah. Kyoko, please, you have to stop Sakura.
Wait.
You don't need to stop me. I'm okay. Uh-huh. I'm not going to do anything. I'm drawing a line right here and now. Drawing a line? Yeah, I bet.
Goodbye.
Yeah, she's like, no, nobody gets to hurt my babies. That's right. Wait, Sakura! Hina sprang into action, leaving the nurse's office to chase after Sakura. Oh, I know what's gonna happen. Oh no, the only ones left were... Okay, Kyoko, Makoto, come on. Talk to me, honeys. Come on, please. Please. I'm sorry I upset you. I love you. Just be like, baby, I'm sorry. Please. Forgive me. She meant nothing. Are you still mad? Of course she's still mad. Yeah, I figured.
That's fine.
It's fine. Huh?
Whew.
About that issue we discussed earlier, it doesn't matter anymore, does it? Then do you forgive me for not being able to talk about it?
In other words...
You could have told me about Sakura and Monokuma fighting, but you stayed quiet. You were only thinking of Sakura, and that's why you didn't tell me, right? I mean, yeah? Yeah, pretty much. You didn't want to confuse everyone until you could talk to her and be sure of what you saw. Exactly! That's what you were thinking, and that's why you didn't tell me, right? Exactly! Yeah! To think like that.
I wouldn't have expected such arrogance from you.
Rude. Dude, that's not even arrogance. That's just like he's trying to make sure he has all the information before telling you. God. Because ultimately that means you don't trust me. No. No, that's not it. But if that's how you feel, I can't really change your mind. I'm sorry, right?
That's fine.
It's fine. I've already forgotten about it. Bullshit. Besides...
And
I may have overreacted, I would say. You gave him the silent treatment for the past couple of days. Oh, look, she blushing.
Anyway,
It's over and done with. Like I said, let's just forget about it. Okay, thank you. Okay, is that it? Is that all we got in here? Oh, okay. Yeah, I've already checked all this stuff out, right? Okay, then what do I need to do? Do I need to talk to her some more? Fine, we'll talk to her some more. Like, oh, okay. Yes, okay. That issue we discussed doesn't matter anymore. I want to talk to you about something else. Okay. What is it you wanted to talk to me about?
indeed.
Actually, I'd like you to come somewhere with me. I have business there. Where?
So,
Just come with me and you'll find out. Okay. I guess, but...
shall we go?
Well then, shall we get going? Uh-huh. With her typical indifference, Kyoko turned and walked away, setting a brisk pace. Like, Kyoko! I hurried to catch up to her. She walked ahead in silence, and in silence I chased her, and eventually we arrived. Okay. Alright, it's like 1:58. I'll try to... I don't know if I want to save from here, you guys, because it's 1:59. It's literally on 2 o'clock, and I gotta get some stuff done for today. So, we're probably not gonna get to it today, but, you know, I still got tomorrow, right? What's today? Wednesday, Thursday? Fuck if I know. Yes, it's Wednesday. It's okay. I got Thursday and Friday. We'll try to get through some of it this week, because, you know, it's getting right there, you know? So anyway... Give me one moment here. Oh, okay, it's still got my music. Just an ad playing, man. Right, dude. That's kind of where I'm... At first, I was, like, so confused on how I would save. No. I was so confused at first how I would save. So the first couple of my episodes, I'm like, how do I do this? You know? But now I'm good. I'm just like, okay, I can save this from here, you know? Yes, phone. I know it's 2 o'clock. Yes. That's save. For daytime. Yeah, okay. We are good to go on that note, you guys. La la la. Clicky. Let me get it on my main with background. Yeah. Transition. All right, everybody. We'll continue some more of the Ding Dong Danganronpa tomorrow and Friday. Again, if you're new to my channel, don't forget to like and subscribe. My name is Aqua Candy Love. You can find me on YouTube. You can find me on Twitch. You can follow me on Twitch. You can like and subscribe on YouTube. I also have a Discord. And I think after I get off a stream today, I might start up my my Instagram for Aqua Candy Love and stuff too. Okay? Because I think that's going to be a fun thing. Yes, thank you. Again, don't forget to like and subscribe and follow if you would like to see more of my content. Yes. Bye-bye, everybody.